Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another stream. We are back today with the career mode with Barry Huckleheim, of course, and we are going into the Azerbaijan Grand Prix. One that is going to be very tricky today. Very, very tricky. As much as I love this track IRL, it is going to be pretty tricky because in this game, it's not very well adapted. The grip round here and the braking is very tricky. So, yeah, it'll be a tough ask today, but hopefully today we can try and have a good race and hopefully score ourselves some good points. Let's see, we've got a chat to welcome in here first of all, though. Let me scroll through. Cake, welcome in, mate. Wolf, welcome in as well. Clip, welcome in as well, man. Big was welcome in as well, dude. Bed, Bond Show, how's it going, guys? Welcome in as well. Scarbot, Noah. Seika, welcome in as well, my dudes. Kiku, how's it going, man? Hazy, welcome in as well, buddy. Hope we're having a good one. Baku in our hearts. Yeah, it's going to be pretty bad, isn't it? I mean, we do have, on the R&D, we do apparently have the best car on the powertrain. But we all know what the AI is like. We may well have the best car on the powertrain, but we all know what the AI is like. It's going to be horrible in the straights against these guys. I reckon we might drop the AI a little bit. Maybe we'll go to like 107 today. But we'll go through practice, obviously, first, see how we do, and then, yeah, we'll go from there, really. You don't want my hellos? Well, you can have my goodbyes then, Wolf. How about that? And you can have another timeout. Did they fix the invisible wall? The one out of the final corner, Cake Rate? I'm honestly not too sure. I personally have never actually experienced that invisible wall, so I can't say much, but I have some people on social media and stuff post about that invisible wall, but, yeah, I can't say I've seen it myself, so... let's see what you got on TikTok here as well. Archie, welcome in, dude. Enzo, Texture, welcome in, guys. Sonic, Shadow, how we doing, guys? Hope we're doing good. What AI? At the moment, we're running 110. We've run 110 all season so far, and to be honest, we've actually done all right, I'd say. We've had 3 races so far. We had Bahrain, Saudi Arabia, and Australia, of course. Bahrain and Australia went very well. Saudi Arabia, horrifically. So I'm kind of getting the vibe that on the tracks where there's a lot of straights, the AI are going to be really, really strong. Because for some reason, when you up the AI to a very high point, they start getting faster in the straights and things. So I have a feeling today, depending on how practice goes, we may be dropping that AI maybe to 107, maybe 108. Just try and keep it at a good competitive level. I don't obviously want it to be too easy or anything like that. Australia definitely wasn't easy. We're quite lucky to get points there, given the fact there was a couple of DNFs. So, but yeah, I still want it to be competitive, but not, a given for us. Am I excited for F1E4? I'm very excited, even though we know nothing about it yet. I'm always excited for a new game. AI is giving P2P on the straights. They really are. We're up to 94. Let's go, Seiko. Progress. Love to see it. What up, Sam? 100% all the way, you think, Beds? Full send at 110. I do want to. Don't get me wrong. I really do want to keep it at 110. But it's going to be so annoying just cruising along the straights while everyone else just zips past. Like, I'm literally in a Mini Cooper compared to them. It's horrible. I hate it. What up, Map? How's it going, dudes? Welcome in. I got F123 yesterday. I'm only at 53. We will start somewhere, Kiku. We will start somewhere. I honestly don't remember what AI I was when I first started playing F1. When I first properly started getting into the games was like 2018. I played a few before that, obviously, but not really as religiously as I do now. But I think I started probably on a 60, 70 AI. And then obviously, as you get better with it, as you play more, you obviously start increasing. And here I am at max AI. Yay, only took 5 years. Probably a little bit longer than 5 years, but even so. Like I say, man, we all start somewhere. We're all gonna start somewhere. As long as you keep practicing, as long as you keep, learning and stuff like that, you'll get up the AI. You'll always keep up in it. 23 is a lot different to others, in my opinion. Yes, it is. I would say this is probably the best F1 game we've had since probably 2020. 21 and 22 were really, really horrible games. I mean, 21 wasn't terrible. It was bad, but it wasn't terrible. 22 was the bottom of the barrel. That was, yeah. Ugh, yuck. Did my first 100% AI for the first time last weekend. Let's go, Ernie. Love to see that, man. Congrats, dudes. Baku, my favorite track. Like I say, I really like Baku IRL. I just don't like it in the game. I really don't like it in the game. I'm good, Shadow. Hope you're good as well, mate. Just enough traction control, so hopefully I'll improve now. I mean, traction control, again, it's one of those things that takes a little bit of adapting to. I know that some pedals, like some people's, I don't know what you play on Cake or whether you play on wheel or controller or something, but I know like for the G920 pedals and stuff like that, the throttles are really, you don't get a lot of play with them essentially. You don't get a lot of maneuverability. You're on controller? Yeah. That'll be pretty tricky on controller. It'll be pretty tricky. I know the controllers actually have like an inbuilt thing that helps with traction a little bit, but yeah, either way. Oh, 100% race. Either way, Ernie, that's still really good, dudes. How did you get on? Did you take the dub? I hope there was a W. Hated to go on 2021 for zero reason. Wild. I think the biggest problem I had with 2021 was the curbs, Wolf. I don't know if you remember it, but the curbs in 21 were horrific. You could barely touch a curb. As soon as you put any amount of throttle on a curb in that game, you just spin. Like, there was nothing you could do. And there was a lot of bugs in that game as well that never really got fixed. And to be fair, they did carry over to 2022, so... Unless you're talking about 2020. 2020 was a good game. So the death curb list is insane. Yeah, you see what I mean? You literally were not allowed to use curbs. Otherwise, it would be pure death. We should do a vintage day and you have to play F1 2020 for a stream. I'd probably enjoy that, Tifa. I probably would. I have thought about doing like some of the older games and things like that, but yeah, they can take a little bit of time. What up, Kira? How's it going? It has been a while. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're looking after yourself. Bahrain flat out deadly. Yeah, that outside, no, the right side of turn 3. That right-hand side curb. Yeah, if you try to throttle on that, you... Death. Pure death. Well, Jamcam Forza Ferrari. They just announced Leclerc, which is why I thought it was fitting to wear this, right? Even though this is the Carlos Sainz shirt, but shush, it's close I've got. Yeah, they just announced Charles Leclerc signed a multi-year deal. Apparently, I don't know if it's true, but apparently the deal goes all the way through to 2029 with optionals. So I'd imagine the mandatory deal probably goes to maybe 2027, and then the optionals take it to 2029. I'd imagine. But, yeah, apparently it's a maximum of a 5-year deal, essentially. So, yeah, it's a long one for Leclerc. Obviously, he's got a lot of... we all know how loyal he is to Ferrari and how much he wants to win with them, so... Turn 1 bar rate is so tricky. If you break 0.5 seconds after the point you overshoot, yeah, you have to be very efficient with turn 1. All the braking points that are like that, when you have to really sort of cut the car back in, that you have to be absolutely on point with your braking. You really do. It's quite difficult going too wide there as well. I know it's an open track, but you have to brake a little bit earlier on the inside, otherwise you just go straight on as well. I'm going to sneeze. Oh, no. It might be gone. No, it's lingering. No, it's gone. It'll come back. McLaren needs to secure Lando before the season starts. Honestly, I don't think Lando will move. I know there's been a lot of rumor about him going to Red Bull and whatever else, but I don't think he will leave McLaren. I think he's going to be a McLaren boy for a good while. I think he's got some good faith in McLaren too, so... I think, again, sort of similar with how much will be with Mercedes. I'd imagine they want to try and get to 2026 for the new regs, and then see what happens from there. Lando and Charles won't leave their teams, they're so loyal. Yeah, that's what I mean. But I reckon if McLaren do have a major drop-off, Lando may consider his options. I'd imagine Charles would probably do the same as well. I know he wants to win the Ferrari, but if things really do go downhill, don't be surprised if, you know, he starts looking at other teams. It probably would happen. Maybe it goes to Audi? Who, Lando? I don't think so. I think the most likely for Audi right now is Carlos Sainz. There's been a lot of rumor about him going to Audi. They obviously want to bring in a German driver too, apparently, and they've been scouting the likes of Mick Schumacher and Hülkenberg. Maybe even Sebastian Vettel, who knows? That's Mick Schumacher and Vettel for Audi? Yeah, that's what I mean. Could well happen. I reckon they're going to have a German driver, but I think they're going to also try and go for someone like Sainz as well. A decently big name. Carlos and Nico pair? I would think so. I think it'd be a good pairing. Carlos Sainz, Nico Hülkenberg, that's a decent little pairing for Audi. Good amount of experience. Not really like, you know, a hugely ambitious duo. But it's a pretty good duo, that. I would think that would do well. Depends how Audi do, though, obviously. Depends how their car is. F1 Matt, thanks for the follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Welcome in. What up, Dad? How you doing, dudes? How you doing as well, Root? Welcome in, buds. Yeah, I wouldn't mind to see Sainz and Hülkenberg. That would be a decent little lineup. Very decent. All right. Should we start getting into it then, chat? So, as I was saying earlier, we do have the Baku Grand Prix for today's stream. It is going to be a tricky one today. As I was saying earlier, it's a track that I love IRL. I think it's really, really good IRL, but in the game is horrible. the lack of grip round here is disgusting, so I'm a little bit nervous. I'm not going to lie. I'm a little bit nervous, but we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. We do have the third worst car on the grid right now, but it's very tight between the bottom 5, between Alpine, Williams, ourselves, of course, Alfa Romeo, and AlphaTauri, so it really could be swings and roundabouts right now with the current R&D. The top 5 have completely cleared off. There's a huge gap between the bottom 5 and the top 5, so I don't think we'll be a top 5 team with Haas right now until next season. But of course, don't know if we're going to stay with Haas. We're just kind of using them to lever ourselves up, essentially. So, yeah, hopefully today we can try and get ourselves a good result, but it'll be tricky. It'll definitely be tricky. Pre-practice position is P8. Okay, I like it. I like it. We've had a good season so far. We got a P5 in Bahrain, a P8, a P9 in Australia as well. Of course, we have the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix, which is absolutely awful. And the less we speak about that, the better. But yeah, hopefully in Baku we can try and keep that good run of form going. But we know it'll be tricky. We know it'll be tricky. Just ate a rice salmon bowl that I think had been in my fridge for longer than it should have, but only time would tell. Can't afford wasting food. Hey, desperate times call for desperate measures, right, Binyaka? I always want to say stuff, but I'll go broke, but would I just cancel one day before, just making sure? You can cancel whenever, Seiko. You'll still keep your sub benefits until whatever the date is. So you can cancel your auto renew right now, and you'll keep your sub until the expiry date, however long the month will last for you. My race prediction is just P10 by a last lap overtake. We've seen a few of those in Baku, to be fair. Last lap overtakes, drag racing to the line. Say hi to their girlfriend. She's next to me right now. Hello, Kika's girlfriend. Right, let's have a look. We've got a Pirelli hole up to do, first of all, obviously. Let's do a rival duel. We did a speed zone yesterday. What up, Liam? Early 2024 F1 predictions. This is going to be a wild take, Liam. Very, very wild take. But I think Max Verstappen might win the championship. Maybe. All right. Rival duel. Prepared to battle against a single opponent in equal machinery. We're using the McLaren 720S as well. Wild, I know, right? Proper spicy take, that one. Jalapeno levels. Oh, hello. We're getting a little bit of lag. Let me turn the telemetry down. Sorry, chat. My bad. I got this. There we go. Apologies, we got a little bit of lag there. Oh, it's early on the throttle. My girlfriend is in her dad's South Freedom? What do you mean by that? This should be an easy first win. Careful with the invisible wall. The hole-ups annoy me so much sometimes. To be honest, I wouldn't mind them if the cars actually felt good. I generally wouldn't mind them if the cars actually felt good. Oh my god. Oh. What up, Ollie? I don't think the sounds are too bad, really, Cuckoo. The biggest problem I have with them is just the handling. They handle like... They handle awfully. They don't handle anything like they should. And for some reason, the force feedback goes absolutely nuts on it, too. I'll never know why. Should be able to get an easy goal here. Oh, I see what you mean, Root. I see what you mean. The lack of grammar confused me there, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Trading some paint with the wall, all good. To be fair, I'm sure everyone's girlfriend will probably be a little bit upset about it, I can't lie. I think mine would too. Okay, another easy dub. I mean, even on the straight line, he's catching me here, unless he's got slipstream. No, even with other slipstream, he'll still catch him. Alright, 2 for 2 right now. Let's go 3 for 3. And we'll get ourselves 1,000 acclaim. Go on, Tremble, let's have you. Let's be having you. Easy 3-0 incoming. I'm gonna send it right here, watch. Oh god, I just got switchback. I just got switchback with Tremblay. Haha! Better exit though. Get fucked. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Have that Tremblay 3-0. Not quite the most ethical way of doing it, but it worked. That's unfortunate for him. That is very unfortunate for him. Didn't know it was a demo derby. I mean, he went into me, just saying. I did kind of get done by that invisible wall there, though. That invisible wall kind of done me over. Oh, well, I'll take the 3-0. I'm not going to complain. I asked to buy me FM. I'm telling you how much I'll play. I didn't get it. Yeah, you gotta say, oh yeah, I'll barely play it. Just want to try it out and stuff like that, you know.
It's worth investing more in the vehicle's chassis.
He's been saying this the entire time. When I loaded up the career earlier, he mentioned that earlier as well. He's been constantly mentioning about an engine failure, even though we haven't had one. I don't know if we had an engine failure over the line or something like that, but I don't know if we have an ERS fault or something, but he's been mentioning that the entire time since we finished the race last time out in Australia. But it's not on purpose. Hey, a win's a win, Flanker. You gotta take him. You gotta take him. You don't see Max complaining about his Abu Dhabi 2021 win. You ain't gonna see me complaining about that one. It's an expensive one, yeah. Maybe he's doing a little bit of foreshadowing for Baku. Wouldn't surprise me. Would not surprise me. Oh, it's a sprint weekend, isn't it? I completely forgot about that. We have a sprint weekend in Baku. So qualifying is gonna be dry. The sprint race is gonna be raining though. We're gonna have some wet weather in the race later on. Obviously we did have a lot of parts failure, which is a little bit annoying, but we had some come through as well. So let's have a look at this. So qualifying is gonna be basically fully dry. The sprint is going to have a little bit of rain right in the middle and then go back to dry. So it's going to start dry for a little bit, then go to probably inters, and then back to slicks. All right, interesting. The race itself is going to be dry as well, so we are going to run a dry setup here. That will be tricky in the sprint, obviously, but that adds a little bit of drama, doesn't it? That adds a little bit of drama. Right, let's switch over our components to our worn set, which is probably set number 1 right now. Yes, it is. Okay, that's fine. We'll stick number 1 then. Hello, Grant. How you doing, dude? Dramatic irony. Yeah, literally. Literally. All right, let's get into FP1. Let's see how we do in practice, shall we? I'm watching this in school. Worth it? Love that, Mikas. Make sure to focus up on your work, though. Don't want you getting busted. Right, we have race strategy, track compensation, and quali pace. No hate, but how are you a Max fan wearing a Ferrari shirt? Because I'm also an F1 fan. And I can do what I want. But a sensor fault. I mean, that's not quite an engine failure, but a sensor fault is pretty close, I guess. All right, let's clear out all that sensor time.
We've lost telemetry. In fact, we've lost pretty much all sensor information. It's being looked into now, so just bear
Someone
with us
probably
for a few
robbed
minutes
our.
please.
Someone robbed our softwares. Right, let's start with track acclimatization, I think. Yeah, we'll start with track acclimatization. What time in the Creator Series race start on Saturday? 6 p.m. like usual. Route. Girlfriend's going to the store, so I should have a good 70 galactic orbits until I have to leave stream. Nice. Depends what she's buying, though. But it doesn't matter. Even if she's popping up for one thing, it usually comes back the entire bag, so. It's Ferrari who robbed, I swear. Probably was, to be honest. Probably was. All right, let's get these tires warmed up. Let's get some practice under our belt, shall we? Can I install them on a 10 to 6? Unfortunately, that's not my decision, I'm afraid. GG Leclerc career is over. Yep. Leclerc's career has been over since he first joined Ferrari, to be honest with you. One race for Miami? Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. We'll have to get through Imola first, obviously, and then we have Miami. My least favorite track in the calendar is Miami. I mean, I have loads of different merch. I have, I got Red Bull merch. I got McLaren merch, Ferrari merch, as you can see. I want to get the Williams Golf merch, but I'm not able to find any of that anywhere, unfortunately. I've even got some like Alfa Romeo merch and stuff like that in the my wardrobe. I don't usually wear the Alfa Romeo one that much though. I honestly fully agree with you, Kiku. I really do. I appreciate it, Greg. Make sure to tell Crofty. If we don't get a podium this season, the next season must have Miami. No. I will respectfully decline that straight off the bat. No hesitation. Okay, already having huge lockups before we even get started. Mint. Oh, must brake bias. Oh, I'm not loading a setup. I'm stupid.
Okay,
All right, 1 second, chat. I didn't load a setup.
DRS zone coming up. Get ready to
I don't know how
open
I
it.
forget to load a
Distance
setup,
on your
but here I am.
MFD.
What up, Ace? How's it going, mate? So far, so good. Thanks, dudes. Load car setup. Baku. There we go. Right, let's try that again, shall we?
With the R&D team about the new parts, and we're happy
Flying
that
lap.
they've been integrated.
Let's try that again. What's up, Adrian? Ferrari all over classic Ferrari, yep. Make sure to sign a permanent lifetime deal.
Okay,
Williams Store has golf match, I think. I think it's really expensive on the Williams Store, no?
Precisely as possible. Best of luck out there.
If I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure the Williams Store had like a really high price on them. Usually I tend to wait for discounts. Most of the Aston Martin merch that I own, I all bought on discount. You hate the corner practice program? Really? Why? It's honestly a pretty good way to learn the track. I just did a TikTok of Formby bidding after Abu Dhabi after asking for a tow. That was very funny, wasn't it? That's a very good video. That's peak Formby for you. I would recommend doing wearing a Ferrari shirt while doing practice laps in Baku. No. I think I'm going to be in my Leclerc era. Going through castle section. Going through getting poles and then doing awful in the race. We all know what happens when we hit the wall in castle. We all know. It's weird trying to focus on the games, not the track coming up. I think, to be honest, if you're new to the game, I think it's a good way of actually learning the track, really, Kiku. If you're new to the track / game, it's a good way of learning it. Kind of shows you, like, the lines a little bit. Not the best lines, obviously, but it does get you around the track nicely. Well, Dutchman, how are you, mate? iRacing time, bye-bye. You still on the MX-5s, Ash? Glad you're joining, though, dudes. Get my wheel next week. I'm so excited. I've been driving a PS5 controller for 2 now. Nice. Let's go, Ace. What wheel are you getting, mate? Please don't hold me up, whoever you are. Valtteri Bottas. Love to see it, Ash. Good luck, my friends. That's kind of how it is, Root, no? With the points we're talking about. Why did Bottas try and T-bone me? I mean, no, they're not really... No, actually, you're right. I think, honestly, it's just showing the line through corners. But maybe you're right. Maybe they should do it as the braking points and exits and stuff like that. I think the main idea of the track acclimatization is just to learn the lines of the track. Which I still think is a good thing, really. CMPA right now on the hard tires, not too bad. I assume probably a few people 2 laps though. Am I enjoying Baku? I mean, we have nearly binned once so far. We also binned in the supercars, so I'm sure there's plenty to come. Mainly in Castle. But I'm starting on the Logitech Pro. Is that the G29, I'm guessing? I was a little bit slow that time round. No, Ocon, don't do it. Ocon, don't do it. Ocon, don't do it. I know you're going to try it. Thank you. Appreciate you. I was scared it's going to block the apex like they always do. How you doing, Ams? Hope you're doing good. Hello, Asterix. How's it going as well, dudes? Oh, I've gone into lean my bikes and... No! Oh, that was close. Way too late on the brakes. Ten-second opponents of Esteban there. That's a very light penalty. Should be 30 seconds minimum. I might go to Silverstone. Not this year, no. Just too overpriced, really, in my opinion. Did I see the Madrid Grand Prix trap map? I did. I did see it. Oh, this was a scrappy lap. I also saw the video that the Williams Esports account put out of like the track map on AC. Doesn't look great. I mean, AC obviously it's user made, so drive through for Rock On is better. Yeah, more realistic. What up, Polly? It's like £800. Yeah, it's just a little bit too pricey for me, really. But there's a lot of other events I'd rather go to. Honestly, I'd rather go to a Grand Prix outside of the UK. You can go to Spa-Francorchamps for less than that. I'd love to go to Belgium for a Grand Prix. Let's try 56 brake bias. Just feel the rears locking a little too much right now. We are faster than Show and Sonoda, who are on medium tyres. That is a good sign. Hello, 6, hey there, mate. Tyre temps aren't looking too bad. I think we might need to drop the rears a touch, though, if we can. I'm not sure if that's possible. I think we might already be on the minimum. Don't they look too bad, but a tyre killer, I think? Yeah, I can see that as well, especially that looping right-hander, like on the other side of the track. I don't remember the turn numbers, but that banked right-hander looked awful for tyres. I'd expect a lot of overheating there. How long do I keep my gifted badge? As long as you want, Root. You can customize it if you want to. Man, I just try and put the throttle down, the rears are just spinning up. It's crazy. A little bit of a missed apex. Not trying to jinx it, but your lines are super clean. Yeah, you definitely just jinxed it. I'm definitely putting it in castle now. Can't get the car rotated very well through that little section there. Back front end's just kind of not really sticking in. Do I like the Sochi circuit? It was okay. I wasn't a huge fan of it. I felt like it was a little bit repetitive in the fact that it was basically 90-degree corners every corner. I wasn't a huge fan of that. It was the right circuit, produced decent racing. But I just wasn't a huge fan of the layout of the track. We're actually a little bit up right now, but I'm a little bit low on fuel, so I'm just going to box. No, a little bit earlier than that, Anthony. So my braking point for that turn 1 is, if you look on the right side, you see the sponsor boards. You want to use the purple board before the curb. I think it's about 10, 15 meters before the curb. So you want to try and brake in the middle of that sponsor board, roughly. That's been a good braking point for me there. Been watching for a couple of days now on my lunch breaks, and it's awesome to watch. I'm glad you enjoyed it, CSM. Lunch breaks, though. You must be, what, East Coast America? Unless you're a night shifter. And a lot of people are disappointed with the Madrid track. Everyone said the same in Vegas. That turned out well, though. I do agree with you in a sense. However, I think it was very obvious where the overtaking opportunities would be in Vegas. With Madrid, I don't really see that. That's the difference. Let me get the video up actually of 1 second. Let me get the video up of the simulated track hot lap. You're on the same time zone as Vegas? Oh, okay, even further away, actually. What was it called? F1 Madrid hot lap. Sure, it'll be on there. Okay, this is not the video I was talking about, but to be fair, it will still show kind of roughly what I was talking about. So this is the Madrid track. This is like the simulated version. Someone just basically made a custom version on AC. So of course that is. So it probably won't be like 1-to-1, but it will still give you a rough idea of roughly what it will look like. So it's a pretty quick chicane, that one, actually. It's a very, very quick chicane. It's really wide as well this second. That was one thing I was quite surprised about. I was expecting it to be a little bit narrower, just like something like Baku, for example. But it's pretty wide. You could probably fit about 3 cars across that. This braking zone here is going to be super sketchy. This braking zone reminds me of Sochi. Actually, you can do it flat out. Maybe not more about it, actually. That section looks absolutely cancerous, bro. That section looks horrible. Oh, where am I going? I've gone a little too far. So it's an uphill and then downhill chicane. Is that Madrid? Yeah. So you're braking uphill, and then you're going into a really quick chicane that suddenly goes back downhill on the left side. That's going to absolutely snap away at you on your rear. And then look how long this right-hander is. That's going to be a killer on your left side tires. But it is slightly cambered to the inside, so maybe it'll be okay. That looks like a trick one for the rear as well. You saw the back end step out there. And then you got a little chicane that we removed from Barcelona here, basically. And there you go. That's basically a hot lap of Madrid. Reminds you of China with the long corner. A little bit, but it's a lot slower in China. A lot slower. Also, I'm absolutely certain there's no way this is the pit exit, by the way. There's no room to breathe mid-track? Yeah. There's no way this is going to be the pit exit. It literally blindly throws you out straight onto the track. I refuse to believe that's going to be the pit exit. I think that'll be something different. I would imagine maybe they'd extend it and have it shoot out here or something. Or maybe out of turn 2, maybe. But that pit exit does remind me a little bit of, like, France. Like a mixture of Saudi and Miami. Sort of, yeah, I can see what you mean. I can see what you mean. But, yeah, the turn 5, I think this one here. I don't know if this will be flat out in real life. I don't think this will be flat out in real life. I think that's way too dangerous to be flat out. I think they'll probably have some, like, barriers or something on the inside to make them go around it a bit more. Because there's no way that should be a flat out corner. If that back end steps out as soon as you go over that curb, you're dead. Like, you're not surviving that sort of crash. That's a huge crash. I mean, he's doing what? How fast is he going here? Almost 300 kilometers an hour. And if that back end steps out and goes straight into that, you're gonna probably not survive that. So I don't think that'll be a flat out corner. I think they'll probably adjust the barriers to make you slow down. But either way, the braking point for that is gonna be very tricky because it's like coming round the corner. That's what I was talking about earlier with exactly 80. That's what I was talking about earlier with how it reminds me of Sochi a little bit. If you remember that left-hander we have at Sochi before it goes under the bridge, you're sort of braking as you come out the exit of the previous corner. And it's going to be somewhat similar here. I'd imagine the braking point will be about there. Just before the 100s. And you're still coming around the corner when you're braking, which is going to be scary. Very, very scary. No, but that's flat out in real life? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so at all. A mod lap doesn't look too bad, to be honest. I reckon it would actually be quite a fun lap. I honestly do think it'll be actually quite a fun lap to do. I struggle to see the overtaking zones, to be honest. I think that corner I was just talking about, turn 5, is probably one of them. But a lot of these other ones, I'm not too sure. I think Dirty Air's going to have too much of an impact to really produce good racing around here. More overtaking opportunities in my bed, mate? Well, at least you're honest about it. It'd be good to perfect the lap for quali. Yeah, similar to Qatar in that sense. But the layout is very sketchy. At least if those was many track limits, we'll find a way, 80. We'll find a way. Taviation, thanks for the follow as well, mate. Appreciate it. I'm sorry if I said the name wrong. Hopefully I said it right, though. So yeah, I think perfecting a lap round here is going to be very tricky. And the setup here is going to be absolutely pivotal. You really cannot afford to go wrong with the setup here, I don't think. But yeah, it looks like a bit of a mix out of Miami and Saudi Arabia. I do agree with what K-Gray said. It's a little mix. There's a few dive opportunities. Yeah, it has to be very late braking, though. Very, very late braking. But I'd imagine, like I said earlier, that pit exit is definitely not going to be in real life. That pit exit is way too dangerous. I mean, the exit is basically at the braking point. Like, I don't think that will happen. I don't think that will happen. Does the F1 steering wheel make a difference compared to a normal steering wheel? It gives you a different feel, that's for sure. And I think feel is quite important, so... Sorry, chat, 1 second. The calendar's gonna have so much fodder circuit soon? Yeah, it really is. It really is. Literally about to pack Team Years Libra. Oh, wait. What a farce. That's why I don't play FIFA anymore. Who's your favorite driver as of now on all time? Right now, Verstappen, all-time Schumacher. Last place is going to be getting 25 points in Madrid. Yeah, literally. I'll be last to DNF. Right, let's have a look. So, let's go do race strategy next, I think. We've still got some mediums and softs to use, so... let's have a look at our times first. We did really well in that final sector, didn't we? We did go purple, but it's just been taken, as I said that, so... we didn't do too bad on the hard tire. We are faster than the likes of Stroll and Hamilton. I don't think that's legit from Hamilton. He's half a second slower than us. I don't think that's legit. So let's head out on the medium tire and we'll do some race strategy laps.
Okay, when you're ready, let's go.
Leclerc contract made me happy. It's good if you're a Leclerc and Ferrari fan. Well, I mean, maybe not a Leclerc fan, but if you're a Ferrari fan, it's good. But I would be, yeah. I wouldn't expect any world championships in those 5 years that he's got. No worries, Tom. What a wipe out here, dear mate. What's up, Sven? Favorite track? IRL Spa in Belgium. It's not my favorite in the game, though. In the game, my favorite is Spain. Really fun to drive on. But, to watch a Grand Prix at, definitely Spa. Good stuff, Wipeout. Glad to see my man. Your Cassidy cap came? Nice. Love to see it. Alright, let's get this last bit of tire temperature in. And then we'll do a few laps on racetrack. Tires aren't actually looking too bad, to be honest. They warm up quite nicely around here. Offering food in 5 should be back for quality. Hopefully, it sounds good, Rick. I mean, well, quality's going to be straight after this practice session because It's a sprint weekend, so we'll see. Your favorite track is Vegas, really? Is that, when you say your favorite track, do you mean like IRL your favorite track, or in the game your favorite track? I like it, and I just don't like it in the game. They butchered it in the game, unfortunately. In the game, really, Sven, interesting. I'm not a fan of Vegas. It kind of feels similar to Baku in a sense. Just very low grip. Yours is Jeddah? Yeah, Jeddah's fun. Jeddah's very fun. I think 2021 Jeddah was amazing in the game. When the curbs are all flat and you can really milk them. Kind of similar to how Qatar is right now, to be fair. I think my favorite in the game is Bahrain. Bahrain's decent. Bahrain's pretty decent. Not rebooted. Yeah, I don't mind Bahrain at all. You're very true about the low grip. Yeah, that's my least favorite thing about some of these tracks. IRL, they produce pretty good racing, but in the game, I mean, in the game they still produce decent racing, to be fair, but that's only because it's absolute chaos, because no one can get any grip. Qatar's my favorite in the game. I've always said about with Qatar, I really like it on a quali lap, but I hate it on a race lap. I don't know what it is, but on a quali lap, it's really satisfying. In a race lap with heavy fuel, it feels so much more understeery. Very easy to get it wrong. I thought Qatar would be quite good, but it's horrible. Yeah, Qatar's not fantastic for racing IRL. I think the problem you have in Qatar is a lot of dirty air and a very abrasive surfaces. Hence why we had the mandatory pit stops. Which definitely did not help, by the way. Thoughts on Visa Cash App racing balls? It's quite the name, huh? Nice little tongue twister. I can't wait for the on-track battles between Visa Cash App racing balls versus State Kick F1 Team Sauber. That commentary from Crofty is going to hit like crack. Hello, Racer. 1.5 up so far. We're going to go for an EPB as well. We are indeed. 44-0. Nice. Ooh, Razor's tried skating out on me. What hardware you're playing on? Looks great. The wheels and stuff I'm using, this is the Mazda FSR on the R9 wheelbase. Waiting for Amazon Prime Racing Haas F1. Oh, God. Then we'll have Netflix. Netflix Williams, maybe. Oh, the PC? I have my entire spec list in Discord and on my Twitch. I don't remember off the top of my head, so if you head over to my Twitch to !specs, you'll get all the info of everything I've got. Does it wipe out? That's really good. Can you change like the dash views on it? Or is a dash set to one thing only? Visa cash up versus steak, well paid and well done. I mean, if you're having a steak well done, then I'm disappointed, to be honest with you. HBO Max Golf Williams Mercedes Racing. I'm sure there'll be plenty more to come. I got some touch on the inside curb. The inside curb there's bad. X Williams Racing sounds better. Yo, one day I reckon we're gonna get something like that. We're gonna get Twitter, or currently known as X. What's better, direct drive or force feedback? Well, force feedback is not really like an output. So, I mean, how do I describe this? You still get force feedback from a direct drive. Force feedbacks and direct drives are not quite the same thing as you think. I think the question you're asking is between, like, direct drive, belt-drivens, and I think it's called Gears or something like that, or True Force, something like that, from Logitech. It does flank egg, that's true. I've seen WhatsApp on the Rebel as well, I'm pretty sure. Is it Rebel? Not sure. But if you ask me, the best force feedback is direct drive. Bahrain McLaren management F1 team. Possibly. Who knows anymore? Elon is friends with the Oracle CEO, which is why he's in the Rebel Garage often. That does make sense, actually. That does make sense. Yeah, I could definitely see X sponsoring a team at some point. Being a title sponsor. Like, every time I try and brake at turn 2, my front just lock up. It's crazy. I agree with Buxton. RB should be the title sponsor of Visa Cash App. And they could just say RB's RB. I mean, yeah, that could work. That could work. Maybe they'll do that for Red Bull. They have the money to invest right now. I mean, it is Elon in charge, don't forget, Wildcard. We gotta remember who's in charge of it. I'm sure if he wants it, he'll find a way. So in 5 laps on the medium tyres, we've done 10% on the rear left, 11% on the rear right. Could be worse. Definitely could be better though. So we're doing about 2% per lap. Just over that actually. Maybe about 2.2% per lap on the rear tyres around here. That's insane, isn't it?
Program complete and a job well done. We got some excellent data with
that is a crazy amount of tyre wear. The fronts aren't too bad, to be fair. 7%, 9% after 5 laps. That's not too bad. But the rears are going to be the biggest problem. The rears are going to be the biggest problem. Hello, Nico. Gonna be lucky to have work to catch up on, but I hope you have a good stream. No worries, Ams. Appreciate the luck. Right, let's head back to the pits. We've got one more program we need to do, which is the quali pace. I'm not sure how that will fare, to be honest with you, but we'll see. We will see. It's going to be a long weekend, this one. Especially with that sprint race, which right in between the quali and the race. With rain as well. All right, currently seeing P at the moment. We've got Norris and Russell ahead of us on the medium tyres. I think we've actually done pretty good here. Sainz and Alonso both on hard tyres behind us, so they probably will go quicker once they put on a better grade tyre. How do in Australia? We got a P9 in Australia. It was a pretty good race. We had basically a battle all race with Zhou Guan Yu. We got a little bit lucky with a couple of retirements. Lewis Hamilton and... who was it? Yeah, 110. Lewis Hamilton and someone else retired. I think it was Stroll. So we got a little bit lucky with retirements to get into the top 10. But you got to take them, right? You got to take them. Verstappen, I think it was. You're right, it was Verstappen. Yeah, Verstappen retired fairly early, didn't he? He had an insane lead as well. He had a really, really big lead for a good part of the race, then retired. So, yeah, it was Hamilton and him that retired. Is this deja vu? Should we have Baku last week? We did, but for the Creator Series. This is for our driver career. Joe again, remember the Saudi Arabia battle with him? Yep, we've had a battle for a while with him. He is now our rival too. We have declared him as our rival, so I'm sure we'll be seeing him on the track more often. Okay, somehow the tire life is better than expected. So we've done something right. Apparently they should be at 87.5, but we did about 88% in that, so... Damn. I'm actually can't even get near my PB anymore. Just take it nice and calm, Ash. Take it nice and calm. Take breaks as well. The best way for me to learn, I found, is taking breaks. You know, doing half an hour practice. If I struggle, take a break, come back, and you start to go quicker again. It's the whole muscle memory thing you got to remember about. Vin's going to get nearly binned by the safety car again. Yeah, then someone's going to overtake me in the pit lane because I was going 2 miles an hour. Whatever reason. Amin, thanks for the follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Welcome in, buds. All right. Yeah, we're not looking too bad on that medium tire, are we? We're actually faster than Alonso right now, but by very little. But yeah, that's not too shabby. Where's our teammate? Huckleheim was on the hard tires doing a 45.3. He just sucks, to be honest with you. He just sucks. Right. We've got one more program to do then, which is the quali pace. So let's crack on with that, shall we? Let's see what we can do.
All set. We're ready to
We
go.
may well go
So let's
P1
get the
here.
car out onto
So
the
I don't think
track.
anyone's done a soft tire yet, so we may well go P1. How long have I been sim racing? A while. Consistently for about probably 3 years now. I did some, like, I wouldn't say sim racing, but I raced virtually quite a lot in the past as well, but only started taking it more seriously in the last few years, let's say. Let's make sure we get these tires nice and warm. What's up, Laura? Oh, Sonic. We've got a nice bit of clean air around us as well, so should hopefully be able to do some nice laps. Once I start trying to force myself to get better after a while, I start making mistakes. I agree. Yes. It is very, very easy to do. And also, a little bit of a random tip as well. Don't be so tight with your wheel. I know it sounds a little bit weird, but honestly, loosening your hands a little bit from the wheel makes you flow a lot nicer. If you're too tense on the wheel, eventually you start, like, you know, getting some muscle pain and stuff like that, and it starts to get more tiring. So being a little bit more gentle with the wheel, a little bit, you know, not as grippy on it, you'll actually probably find more time. Bit of a random one. I find that helps, though. What air do you play on? 110 right now. We're at max AI. What's up, Dana? How's it going? Oh, big lock up. Made the corner, though. Hate that corner. It also helps you tilt your head the direction you're turning. Honestly, that's very natural for me. I always like turn and tilt my head. It's very normal. It's just a natural body reaction to the movement you're doing. Doing better than before. I had a disaster. Why? What was going on? A little bit too early there, but to be fair, actually, it worked out quite nicely. Made it to the top of the Delta. Long story short, I spilt poop water everywhere. I don't know if I want to know anymore. I have questions, but I don't know if I want to ask them. Oh, this could be really tight in the Delta. Are we going to make it? It's increasing. We'd love to see it. Nice. It's increasing really nicely, actually. I thought it was just going to go down, but 41.9 over the line does go P1 as expected. We are the only soft tire user so far, though, so I'm not going to enjoy the moment too much, but that's a decent start. I'm sure when the other guys got on soft tires, they're going to obliterate us, but that is not bad. You don't want the answers? Yeah, I'll save the questions then for another time. I'll save it. Not too bad. We're about to finish up with practice. We'll have qualifying up next. It's a sprint weekend here in Baku, so we're about to get into qualifying in a few moments' time. Then we'll have the sprint and then the main race after that. So lots of action unfolding shortly. Yeah, tell me about it, Nico. I feel you. Is there no traction control in iRacing? So most of the time, the traction control setting is in the car Wipeout. Obviously, there's basically no assists, essentially, with iRacing. The only assist there is the line. Which, by the way, I'd try and turn off ASAP if we're using that. But most of the assists are actually in-car settings. So ABS is a in-car setting. Traction control is an in-car setting. What else is there? There's usually actually like kind of different variants of TC. You get TC gain and TC slip. Depends on the car though, not all of them have that. This because you've got to feel the wheel through your entire arm, not just your hands. Yep. Yeah, you got to remember, it's not your hands that are really doing the action. It's your arms and shoulders that are doing the movement for you. The RS2, yeah. What car are you using, Wipeout? Are you using the Mazda? I don't believe the Mazda has any settings for it. No worries, Vinyaka. Appreciate the luck. You using the Lara? The LMP2? Yeah, so that'll have TC and ABS settings in the car that you can adjust. The single-seater? I don't think I've used that one. I don't think I've used the Dallara single-seater. So I'm not sure if that will have any settings for it. If it's a single-seater. How the 24 hour go? Forgot it was on. We did really well. We finished P5 overall in the end, which is really good. I just can't control it. Yeah, I don't think have I driven the Dallara? Is it the F4 Dallara? Or is it something else I'm thinking of? No, the Dallara's the Indy, isn't it? Oh, I don't remember. I can't remember the top of my head. Oh, we're actually faster than Verstappen, who's on soft tires right now. I don't believe that. Is it Indy? Ooh, that might be why. Indy cars, I've heard, are very difficult to control. Takes a lot of skill. No way we're going to finish top here. I refuse to believe it. I don't believe you. Someone's going to beat us. Max might have done some race laps on that instead of a qualifying lap, to be fair. Someone go fast. You're making me nervous. Lando goes... Ah, there we go. Charles Leclerc, P1. Not by much, though. Not by much. That's suspiciously good, isn't it? That's suspiciously good. We're only 800 off from Charles Leclerc. I'm faster than likes of Norris and Verstappen. I feel like that's fake. I feel like that's not true. I don't believe you, game. I don't believe you.
Of our top three, who are Leclerc,
Wang.
Lando Norris. Sadly, it's time to say goodbye as free practice is over.
Hulk did a
However,
43.6. We did a 41.9.
more Formula One action.
Unless we're the only ones to actually do a proper qualifying push lap, which I doubt it. I very much... I don't know. I don't want to believe it. It feels too good to be true. Maybe the AI suck here. I don't know. But we're faster than Norris, who did a 42.2. And Verstappen did a 42.7 at the end as well. So, can we try saying true pace? There's no way. Surely not. Surely not. I'm not going to complain with it. But I refuse to believe that's the true pace. P11 incoming again? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, that did happen in Australia, didn't it? That happened in Australia. We had a fantastic practice session, and then in qualifying, it didn't quite go as expected. I mean, P11 in qualifying is still pretty decent, but I'm sure we'll get a slap on the face round for reality soon. All right, then, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, it's time to get into the business end of the stream. So we'll have qualifying up next, but first of all, let's get all of our components switched over to set 2. P11 and give the top 10 place each. I'm down for that. I'm fully down for that. Right, so we've got all the engine parts on set 2 right now. That's good. Let's have a look at the weather. I believe it should be dry for the entirety of quality. Yes, it is. Although saying that, the precipitation does increase a little bit right towards the end of qualifying, doesn't it? It goes from 3 to 5 to 6 to 10 to 38. So we actually might get a little bit of rain at the end of Q3. Is quality done? We're about to do it now, Harry. We might get some rain end of Q3. But it's going to be very tight, I reckon. Very, very tight. For the sprint race, we are going to get some rain in that as well. It starts off dry, then we'll transition into some light rain, then back into dry again. So I'd imagine we'll be looking at like a soft into soft. I'm not really sure what to expect from that sprint race. I don't think I've actually... Have I ever had a sprint race where it's rained in the middle? I can't recall off the top of my head. We might have done. But, yeah. As for the race, it'll be fully dry in the race as well, so no rain expected for that. Just a little bit of overcast. But yeah, we'll have to keep an eye on that sprint race and see how the rest of how Q3 unfolds as well. But hopefully, it should be a fully dry session because we're looking pretty good. All right. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for qualifying here in Baku. We've got quite a few sessions we need to get through here. We've obviously got the entirety of qualifying. Then have the sprint race after that. We're going to skip through FP2, obviously. We're not going to bother with that. It ruins the flow a little bit. We'll have the sprint race after the qualifying. And then, of course, we'll have 51 laps of the full race after that. And we all know how bad this track will be on our tyre wear. So we have to be very, very careful with our tyres in the race. But without further ado, let's get underway for qualifying. But Fabian, how's it going, mate? Couple of I missed it then. Back in the Cryo Series this weekend? Yes, sir. Yep. Back in the Cryo Series this weekend. The VOD will stay up on Twitch for like 30 days, I believe, Dan. So if you want to rewatch any parts of it, the VOD stays up on Twitch for a while, so. Could be into the soft, maybe. It really depends when that rain's going to start, doesn't it? It really depends. Right. So let's get ourselves set up then. Oops, wrong button. So I want to go a little bit higher on the fuel load just for the start. On our final lap, we'll drop the fuel load to 2.5 laps, but 6 kilograms for now should be good. Yeah, I know, Root, right? I did forget to turn the in-game audio on. That's my bad, to be fair. There we go. I wish there was like a little bit of commentary. I miss the days when they had that. They used to have commentary before every practice session and before qualifying and stuff like that. They don't do that anymore. I'm not sure why. It's a strange thing to get rid of. All right, let's go to our first lap of qualifying, shall we, chat? A lot of people heading out, so let's head out as well.
Okay, that's all the checks complete. We're ready to go.
What engine does Hearts use? The Ferrari engine, Harry. Oh, not ideal quite. Are you falling ill or something? What steering wheel are you using? This is the Mazda FSR on the R9. Wish we had Marsh doing a grid walk and ripping on celebs even on the game. That'd be so funny. That'd be so funny. Brundle mod needed. That would be amazing. But yeah, little features like that would be pretty cool. Maybe we had like, even like Natalie Pinkamoos in the game or Auntie Davidson going through the grid and talking about certain cars and stuff like that. That'd be really, really cool. Would love someone like that. The amount of possibilities with this game is crazy. Really should be implored more. There's a racing game due out back at the end of the year that has an AI commentary. Sounds awesome. Really? What game is that? Oh, I practiced on P13. Quali, I put it on pole. Maybe the guys ahead of you in practice had a higher I rating. Something like that. Free roam media day. That'd be sick. Get rid of supercars? Yeah, I agree with that, to be fair. Do I have any assists on? No. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. First lap of qualifying. Let's try and set a nice little banker down if we can. Oh, God. Lockups are crazy. I didn't see it. What was that laptop from Hamilton, chat? I didn't see it. $41.5 was it? Apparently gone purple in middle sector. Don't know if that's true. Not sure if that's true, but I'll take it if it is. Cross the line we head then. Where is it going to be? It's going to be a 42.1 P5. There's probably a few cars 2 laps though. Guys and Ricardo are underneath us, so it's P5 for now. But let's see if that'll maintain. I think we're probably going to drop a little bit. 41.5 was pole position, so I think they'll be beaten, but let's see how it unfolds. It's a decent first lap.
Left now. The tank's pretty much empty.
Alex Glenn doing community races. Good for him. Commentary for future game sounds really cool. I think you have to be careful though. Obviously, I think with AI commentary, you wouldn't be able to use real commentators because, you know, that would basically be copyright. Or, you know, there could be lawsuits. So you have to be very careful with how you use it, I think. Yeah, that'll be the biggest problem, Wipeout. You got to drive completely differently on iRacing. At the end of the day, iRacing is supposed to be a simulator, so you have to really change your drive style on iRacing. I'm quite adaptable. One of my best features is that I'm very adaptable to racing games. I can adapt very quickly. But, yeah, for some people it does take a while to get used to the different feel of a new game. We dropped down to P7 so far, so Verstappen did go P1. Gasly and Bottas directly behind us. It's not looking too bad so far, is it? We've got Lance Stroll behind us, who's about to set a lap, so we'll see where he goes. What's up with the fuel? We're just low on fuel. We've got 0.2 laps left. Across the line goes Stroll. And I think he went below us. Quite significantly as well. Because he wasn't ahead of Gasly or Bottas. Okay. I don't think we're going to stay at P7. I think we're going to drop a bit more. Got to be some people who haven't done a lap yet. What up, Glick? I love driving all different types of cars, etc. That's the fun in sim racing. Absolutely. Absolutely. And especially a game like iRacing, which simulates so many different cars and tracks. It's really cool. Yeah, it's qualifying. We're in qualifying right now. Still relatively fresh into Q1. Not too bad, Glick. I hope you're good as well, mate. Right, let's have a look at our lap time, shall we? Let's have a peep of where we are. So, 42.1 is the fastest for ourselves so far. Only 7/10 off from Max Verstappen. We're ahead of both the Alpines. There's still quite a few drivers who haven't done a lap yet, so I think we'll probably drop to around P10, P11 maybe. Yeah, around P10, I think. Lando Norris is saying his lap now. He was a lot quicker in the first sector. He was quicker in the... about even in the second sector, actually. The AI don't look very quick in that middle sector. But they look very quick in the first, so... There they go, down to P8. Hulkenberg, P13. Ouch. Not good for Hulkenberg there. Down to P9 now. Alex Albon goes P13. Lando Norris went into P4 with a 41.5, so... Some good lap times being set up there. Is there anyone else to a lap? Stroll and Sainz still. So Stroll didn't actually finish his lap. He was starting it. That's my bad. He goes into P12. And then Carlos Sainz, the last one to cross the line to set a time. And he'll go into probably the top 10 quite comfortably. I'd imagine round where Leclerc is. He goes pole, actually. Provisional pole for Carlos Sainz in Q1. He does a 41.365, half a tenth up on Max Verstappen in P2s. That does drop us down to P10. That's not bad, is it, chap? That's not bad at all. It's very tight, though, between ourselves, Ocon, and Gasly. Look at that. We did a 42.122. Ocon with a 42.151. And then Gasly with a 42.188. Very, very tight between ourselves and the two Alpines. So I think they might be our battle today. Zhou Guanyu, who is our new rival, is a couple tenths slower right now. So I'm sure he can find some more time. All of our time is in that first sector, really. Our second sector is really quick. And our final sector is not bad either. So all of our time is in that first sector. So we are 3/10 up on Alex Albon in P16. Chat, do you think we should do another lap? Imagine the game let you control the team the race principles. That'd be pretty cool. You think we should do another lap? Let's not spam, please, Kale. The game with AI commentary is GT Revival. Oh, interesting. Can't say I've heard of it. I'll check that out at some point, Daz. You think another lap? Alright. Old or fresh tires? Old or fresh? You can easily shave off a tenth or so? Yeah, for sure. In that first sector, definitely. You think an old? Okay, so the old tires are 5% worn right now. And about a tenth slower than the new set. But I think we can find a bit of time in that first sector. If we keep the middle section and the final sector clean, I think we can find some more time on that tire for sure. I think I agree with you guys. I wouldn't expect anything crazy, but I reckon we could probably beat Fernando Alonso's time, sneak into the 41s. And that should be good. Alright, let's skip to about the 3-minute mark then, roughly. Then we'll head out for our final lap. We have got some rain coming, chat. I knew it. I knew it. It looked too suspicious. We've got rain coming in about half an hour, I think it said. Let's see. There it is. It's low precipitation, though. It's only 10% on precipitation. But it just does jump up to 57% in an hour. So it's going to be tight. It's going to be very tight. Right, let me just drop the fuel down real quick on the fuel loads. There we go. And then let's head out for our final lap of Q1.
Right, the car's ready.
How come you wear gloves? Watch my latest YouTube video. I'd recommend watching that if you want to learn it. I'll post in race games in Discord. Appreciate it, Kakri. GT Survival was a successor to GTR 2, one of the best GT games ever. And it being made by Ian Bell, founder of the Project Cars studio. Interesting. See, Project Cars was decent, but I don't like the route they took with it. So, as long as they keep along the sim lines, it'll probably be a good game. Because I really did like Project Cars 2, but they needed some work on their handling. I don't really like what they did with Project Cars 3. They tried to make it more like Forza. How did the 24-hour go? We finished P5 in the end. Imbo left 4 Project Cars 3 as S1E4 took over. Ah, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. That's good then. But like I say, I think if they can improve on the handling of a game like Project Cars 2, I think that could be a really good game, because I really liked the amount of content there was. There was a huge amount of content in PC2. Was it hard? Very. 24-hour races are not easy in the slightest. You really have to be attentive for the entire time you're racing. One little slip up and it can all go wrong. Okay, I'm just going to warm up the tyres a little bit more. ARS mode? Yeah, set to 0 right now, Root. I know. I have it in my Steam library still. I haven't got it installed though. But yeah, I really did like the vast amount of content there was. Alright, here we go. Final lap Q1, ladies and gents. Let's do this. Oh, I lost a little bit of time there. Couldn't quite get the car out. Nice, good bit of time found there.
"30 seconds left in the session."
This is decent, chat. This is very decent. Got a braking point a little bit wrong there, but that's okay. Got a purple middle sector there. And we're going to be about 5/10 up on this lap, I think. Lost a little bit on that final corner. But this should be more than enough. In fact, we're through anyway, but let's finish up the lap anyway. Might as well. For the ego boost. But P13 right now, across the line we go. We are through to Q2 no matter what. But another 4 and a bit tenths found there. And we are going to go into P9. Very nice lap. Little bit of a mistake towards the end there. But overall, absolute flyer of a lap. And we are comfortably through to Q2. Comfortably through. And we actually beat Fernando Alonso there as well. Did a 41.7. We beat both the Aston Martins, in fact. Lance Stroll down in P12. Split apart by the 2 Alpines there too. So, Ocon in P11, Gasly in P13. Let's see who got knocked out. Hulkenberg and Albon both got 5 plates grid penalties and are knocked out as well. So, they've both been... they've both been double blow there, unfortunately, for them. Valtteri Bottas is knocked out alongside Ricciardo and Sargent as well. Zhou Guanyu, our rival right now, does get through as well. Very tight, actually. Half a tenth between him and his teammate Valtteri Bottas. Yuki Tsunoda, Pierre Gasly, Stroll and Ocon all escaping through to Q2. Sergio Perez setting the fastest time in Q1. Leclerc in second place. Piastri, Sainz, Verstappen, Russell, Hamilton, Norris, ourselves, and Alonso all in the top 10 in Q1. Beautiful stuff. All right. On to Q2 then. I was blown away by how much commentary it had and how it was able to advise on where you're having a problem. There's like a running commentary with sim booster attached. That's pretty cool, to be fair. I do like the sound of that. Yeah, I'll check that video out in a bit. Okay. Oh, boy. So, the rain apparently is in 10 minutes. Getting close, that rain. Is it going to arrive by the end of Q2? Don't think so. It will be here for Q3, I reckon, though. It will be here for Q3. Okay. So, let's do our first lap on the old softs, maybe. Yeah. The problem is that softs is... the softs are an entire second slower than the new one, so... Oh, that's going to be risky. Okay, we'll have to give it a go, though. I've got a lot of choice. I want to try and save some tyres if we can.
Everyone ready? Okay, let's go.
I don't know if that rain will arrive by the end of Q2. Wow, that's the only problem. New one's an instant Q3? Yeah, I think so. Project Card 2 is revolutionary. Had a dynamic engineer that asks you questions, your answers, helps out the car. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. You basically be asked how the car feels, and if it does something, you'd say yes or no. And then it would give you setup suggestions. Yeah, that was really cool. I like that a lot. Where do I get rid of the middle line in first person? The halo column, it's in your camera customization. We're in quali right now, Ross. Just got into Q2 quite comfortably. Our quali pace is looking pretty good. I'm fairly hyped with our quali pace. Just hope that our race pace is equally as strong, and we could be in for a decent little weekend here in Baku. Let's get a bit of fuel burn. I forgot to change the... that's annoying. I forgot to change the fuel back to 3 laps, so we're going to be a little bit tight on the in lap, I reckon. I think that's what he's talking about, Raids. Alright, here we go. First lap Q2. Anti-hero with a gifted sub to Ross. Thanks so much, Anti-hero, for that gifted sub to Ross. What did I appreciate that, ladies and gentlemen? Yeah, since been chat to welcome Ross into Vince fam on behalf of Anti-hero. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Red tire's getting a little bit. Too lit up right now. .41.4 from Alonso first lap. A little bit of a rear slide. Trying to get the car pinned in there. Yeah, these tyres are not quite as good as I used to. Nowhere near as good. Come on. It didn't feel too bad, though, for a banker lap. It'll be in the 42s, no doubt. But for a banker lap on a 20% used rear tyre, is I feel like it's not too bad. Let's see, though. Across the line we go here. It's going to be a 42.3. That is not bad at all. That is not too bad at all. I'm going to give you some advice, Primal.
Less than one.
Never go into another streamer's chat and say you're live, my friend, because that is an easy way to get yourself a ban. Especially when they don't even follow me either.
One lap of fuel left now. The tank's pretty much empty.
What up, Phoenix? How you doing, mate? So far, so good. So far, so good in Baku. Thank you, by the way, Nico. Yeah, you have to wait until everyone's finished the race, Ash, before you can do stuff like that. You have to wait until everyone's finished. Your best bet is just to keep going, like, slowly for a little bit. That P1 won't count? It will, Ash. Yeah, of course it will. You just get instant counts on top of it. Which obviously, you know, changes your SR rating, so... Don't often give in supports the game, yeah. To be fair, I didn't know if any mods in here.
Rain is forecast in just
there you go.
10 minutes time. Rain in 10 minutes.
Rain in 10 minutes, so... That is going to be at the end of... right at the death of Q2, isn't it, basically? I'm out of fuel. You have to use battery to get me home. Come on. Limping home. They've got no traffic behind us, so it should be okay. Lovely. Good stuff. All right. Sitting P11 right now. Go from my OnlyFans. Only if I get a free trial. At least sub and give the 100 subs if you're going to self-promote. Yeah, for real, dude. For real. Make it worth my time. I mean, come on. Yeah, we've heard the I am stupid words quite frequently. Quite frequently around here. Alright, let's see how we're doing. Like you want to try the NASCAR race? So the NASCAR goes into your oval rating, Ash. You'll have different things, basically. You have the track license. You've got your oval license and dirt oval, I believe it is. Or dirt track. I can't remember what it's called. But if you want to do NASCAR, it goes into a different license, essentially. So... so Carlos Sainz has set the fast lap so far, 40.8. The Ferrari man looking pretty quick right now. No worries, great. We are sitting at P14 at the moment. We've got Yuki Tsunoda directly behind us. Zhou Guanyu is ahead of us on a 42.2. We're attended behind him. Lance Stroll on a 41.9. Ocon on a 41.8. And Gasly on a 41.7. And a new fresh tyre will go 1.3 seconds faster. I don't know how much of that will extract, but hopefully a nice amount. How much was the rig? Like the cockpit, or you mean like everything? So yeah, we basically defined 6/10 to get into Q2. That's Q3, sorry. That's definitely doable. That is definitely doable, but that rain is lingering, isn't it? Let's have a look at the weather. It's still pretty sunny, so I don't think it's going to hit this session. Although it is starting to get a bit cloudy around the outskirts, so... Pretty tight. Everything's about 2,500. Just didn't know they had different licenses. Yeah, they do, Ash. They do. Get a quick lap before the rain. I'm thinking about it, to be honest. I am thinking about it. Yeah. Better to be safe than sorry, right? It is pretty sunny, but I'd rather not get hit by the rain when we're on our lap. I've got a prediction idea which might not work, but basically it starts the sprint and carries on to the end of the main race. And it's on the lines of how many points will we achieve over the weekend and have like 5 or 6 selections. Okay. I like your thinking. I like your thinking. I said wait for the rain and go out on hards. The shirt I'm wearing is very fitting for that sentence, AT, to be fair. Honestly, Nico, I thought you were putting some suspense. You convinced me I'm buying it. It's a very expensive kit to buy. My usual advice for people who are starting out on wheel for the first time is just get a budget setup for now. Start off with a budget setup, see how you like it. You know, spend a couple months with it, adapt to the wheel, make sure you like how the wheel feels and how the game feels with the wheel. And then if you enjoy everything, then go all out and buy whatever you want. But there's no point splashing out if you don't know if you'll enjoy it. Yeah, it's starting to get a little bit cloudy in the sky now, so definitely better to be safe than sorry on this lap. Just gonna get these tires warmed up. How do you play with wheels? Is it through the PC? Yeah. Most of it is USB connection. All right. Here we go, chat. Final lap of Q2. Will this be the final lap of qualifying as well? Or are we going to escape our way through to Q3? Let's set a mega lap here. There's a lot of time to find. Let's see if we can do it. We're P14 right now. Can we get into that top 10 before that rain hits? Oh, no. Everyone's heading up for a lap. Please get out of the way. I don't like this. I really don't like this. Oh, chat. No, show, don't do it. Show, don't do it. Show, don't do it. Oh my god, he didn't do it. It's not looking good, chat. Yeah, it's over. It's over. It's over. We're not through to Q3. No way. Those back markers were too distracting.
We need a good lap here or we're out of qualifying. Come on.
I think we're out. 42-0 over the line. We are 100% out. 100% out. Oh, man, that's annoying. That is annoying. What's Ocon doing? Oh, man, we're P13. No matter what happens here, we are definitely out. We are 1,000% out. Go again, I can't. I've not got the fuel. Not got the fuel. Still better than teammate? Yeah, true. Oh my god, I'm holding up Gasly. Oh my god. Give me a 10th place. I deserve it. That was terrible for me. That was terrible. If Gasly gets knocked out, it's my fault. But I'll kind of laugh a little bit. Why are you out? Can you explain how qualifying work? So there's 3 qualifying sessions, Q1, Q2, and Q3. In Q1, all 20 cars go out, and the slowest 5 are knocked out before you progress into Q2. And the same for Q2 as well for Q3. Yeah, we're out of fuel now. Fuck. Let's hope that Show and Tsunoda don't improve. At least it'll be a P13 start.
And that's just 30 seconds left in the session.
Yeah, I'm out of fuel. Man, that's frustrating that we did such a bad lap there. That is very frustrating. Should have done a lot better. Not many people are improving, actually, are they? Yeah, P13. Okay, that's not too bad. We're going to be P13. We're going to be P13. Zhou and Tsunoda did not improve enough. So they don't budge from their positions. We'll be in P13 for the race, or the sprint race. Tsunoda, Stroll and Ocon right ahead of us. Gasly did get through to Q3, so we didn't hold him up, thankfully. All right, not bad, but not great. I really was thinking we'd get into Q3 after that Q1 lap, but what can you do? It happens. How is the old tire doing better than the new one? Honestly, I'm not too sure why we struggled so much, to be honest with you. Maybe my lines just weren't as good.
Rain, ETA,
who knows?
15 minutes.
WH, love to see it. F1 is so hard using steering wheel. Tried using 40 back, etc. and still can't get the hang of it. Are you using the correct operating range, Carl? Using 360 degrees? Because a lot of people go higher and then can't turn the car or anything. Make sure you're using setups too. You'll find a lot of time with setups. Should not Beremo, Berry Wash. I'm the clearest Berry. That's annoying, man. That's how Shen knocked out there. But we are knocked out in Q2 alongside Ocon, Stroll, Zhou Guanyu, and Yuki Tsunoda. So we are eliminated from the second qualifying session. Unfortunately, we couldn't go for another run because we had no fuel. So, yeah, a little bit disappointing that we couldn't get ourselves into Q3. It would have been I thought it'd be a decent lap, though, to be fair. Pierre Gas did a 41.759, which is enough to get him through over his teammate. So we would need to found a good bit of time, really, but we weren't able to. And unfortunately, we do get eliminated in Q2. So Carlos Sainz does top Q2 once again. It's a double P1 for Carlos Sainz's first two sessions. Max Verstappen, Sergio Perez, Russell, Lando Norris, Charles Leclerc, Lewis Hamilton, Fernando Alonso, Oscar Piastri, and Pierre Gasly are all through to Q3. So we have to see how they do before they shape up for Q3. But either way, we are knocked out in Q2, and we'll start the sprint race in P13. Cheers, Carl. Appreciate it, man. Start using custom setups. Just send out no, I'd actually good race pace. People don't realize how much a setup makes a difference. The base setups in the game, the default ones, are horrible. Always, always, always use setups. Always. You can find setups on time trial. You can find them online as well. But they'll make the biggest difference. Yeah, GT9's a good starter, Will. I'm good to see Drive to Survive release day out on the 23rd of February. I'm probably not going to watch it, to be honest. I don't have any interest in Drive to Survive. Lost my interest a long time ago. I didn't even watch last season. I think I watched the first episode and just couldn't be bothered. I use sim racing setups and adjust. Yeah, a lot of people do that. The setups I use, I'm a VIP for SRC, so I get the setups on behalf of them. But there are paid setups out there that are basically made for esports drivers and stuff that, you know, can find you a lot of time. Yeah, I lost a lot of respect for DTS after, like, Season 3. It was just shit. Terrible. Was it Season 2? I think it was Season 3. I don't remember. Basically, after the 2020 season, I think it was. Or was it 2020? I don't remember. Maybe it was 2021. I don't know, chat. I don't know. But yeah, I lost respect after the first couple seasons. It was just shambolic. Didn't watch Season 4. How much did my wheel cost? The steering wheel itself was 600. The wheelbase was 300. And the pedals are about 300 as well. Okay. Do I watch the Grand Tour? I did watch a few bits of the Grand Tour, yeah. Still wasn't quite the same as Top Gear. I don't think anything would ever match the original Top Gear, but the Grand Tour was decent. It was decent. All right, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado then, it is time for the sprint race here in Baku. And it is going to be a very interesting sprint race indeed as well, because look at that weather forecast. It is going to be mostly dry through a sprint race. However, look what we get slap bang in the middle of that sprint race. About 8 laps in, we're going to get some rain. Only some light rain, but I think it should be enough to get us onto intermediates for a few laps before we convert back into soft tires again. So it'll probably be a soft into soft this. It's going to be very, very tricky. Especially because it's a sprint race, a lot less laps as well. Only 17 laps in this sprint race compared to 51 in the race. So yeah, the sprint race is going to make things very interesting. The race, though, is going to be fully dry. We're not expecting any rain in the race. There is a little bit of high precipitation towards the end, but I don't think that'll come with any rain. So, yeah, we are going to get some rain in the middle of the race. So, it's going to rain before you start. Probably, Ross, to be fair. Where are my gloves? Right here. I got them off right now because I'm going to go take a break in a second. Gran Turismo class. Yeah, I did enjoy it. But like I said, nothing beats the original Top Gear. Top Gear Special Alert will never get sick of watching him. Absolutely. There's so many good ones. So many good ones. Gran Turismo was decent, but cancelling the Three Wise Chaps and Top Gear was a blunder. It was never the same after that. And it's not really a surprise that they've been going dramatically downhill, to be honest with you. I don't think the replacements were very good either. That was the other problem. It was always going to be impossible to replace, you know, Jeremy Clarkson and Richard Hammond and James May, but the three they brought in they didn't have the chemistry. They did not have the chemistry. All right, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's get cracking for the first of the 2 races of the night here in Baku with the sprint race. We've got 17 laps of the sprint race to come up first, and as I was saying, it is going to be mostly dry race, but of course we are going to get that hit of rain right in the middle. So I would imagine we are probably looking at a soft, intermediate, and soft, but we'll have a look and see with the strategy when we get into the race. So while the race loads up, I'm going to go take a quick toilet break. If you guys need to grab a drink or a snack, now is a chance to do so because we've got 17 laps of the sprint race in Baku up next.
Welcome to today's sprint. This is shaping up to be another fantastic weekend. Let's run you through the driver grid order for today's exciting sprint. Charles Leclerc lines up on pole position, and a very happy Carlos Sainz will start second. Considering the rest of the grid, we have Verstappen, Hamilton, Norris, Russell, Oscar Piastri, Perez, Fernando Alonso, Gasly, Ocon, Stroll, Wang, Zhou, Tsunoda, Bottas, Albon, Hulkenberg, Ricciardo and Logan Sargent. Which of these drivers will get pole position today? We'll soon find out.
Okay, we are back.
Okay, we've got that relief of having points
Oh,
on
man.
the board finally. So let's keep that form up and get another top 10 finish today, please.
It's looking a bit grey out here, chat. It's looking a bit grey. I don't think we'll start on the Inters, though, right? I don't think we'll start on the Inters. I mean, it's suggesting we should use medium tyres, but I wonder if we should go softs until the rain. Probably the best idea, right? We could probably do a soft into soft, but use the same softs on the return. We'll see. Oh, so how's it going, mate? So let's change that to softs. Oops, let me do that. Remove, there we go. Rain before turn 2, more than likely. I think it should be okay to use softs, right? We could probably put the same soft back on after the rain too, because I don't think we're going to do a lot of laps before that rain arrives. I'm thinking maybe about 5 laps. Then the rain arrives. Wee bit grey out there. It is, isn't it? It is. Same stuff after the rain, yeah. That'll probably be the idea. I'm going to drop the fuel a tiny bit too, because I think we can save a bit in the rain, but it's not going to be a huge amount. So we'll go a little bit lower on that. Okay, I think we'll do that. I think we'll do that. Do you want to do your right there, Nico, or do you want to save that for another day, really? The problem is, some people might miss out on the prediction, which would kind of suck for them if they missed out on it, so... I don't want people to be able to miss out on the prediction. I'd rather have two separate ones, I think. Worst F1 track to drive at? Miami. And this. After my first career season to get better, should increase the race length or the AI difficulty. What's your current race length, Anthony? Can't wait for the sun to go out mid-race? Hell yeah. That's what happens in Baku. Does X points matter in practice and quali? No. Could do points in the sprint, just a nice easy one. Let's go top 10. Because in the sprint race, obviously only top 8 get points. That's gonna be a little bit tricky to get, I think. So let's try and go for top 10. Let's try and go for top 10. I'm down to do that. All right then. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the first. I'm not sure if you guys saw that radio message right at the end there, but that rain is apparently very, very close to the circuit. So everyone around us right now is starting on medium tires. We're starting on the softs. So we should have a good advantage in this race. A very good advantage. Yeah, fronts are a little bit cold right now. We need to get the heat up a little bit on those front tires. We can do that before the line, I'm sure. 80, yeah, it's not too bad. We'll have to do with that. All right. We are lining up P13. Can we go a little bit closer? Oh, I tried to get a bit closer. We're lining up P13 in the sprint race, but of course, we do have that rain arriving very, very soon. We know the AI are terrible in the rain this year, so fingers crossed we can try and make the most of this. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the first of the 2 races of the night. We are underway here in Baku, and Ocon struggling off the line. We're going to try and go on the outside early on, but look at the amount of carnage there is up front already. Oh, come on, man! Everyone's so slow. That's exactly what I was trying to avoid. Yo, maybe I'll just go into straight away, chat. Maybe I'll just go into straight away. What do you guys think? That is exactly what I didn't want to do at turn 1. Was just... I knew they'd be slow. I knew they'd be slow. That's so frustrating to start off the race, man. So frustrating. Let's just try and hang in that moment. Let's just try and hang in there. We've got someone going the outside. It's Joe going around the outside of us there. Not going to work out for him. I think we just got to hold out to this rain. But I think as soon as it hits, we got a box.
Okay, mate, don't worry about the damage. I've got some new strategy options if you go and check your MFT.
Is it raining now? Not yet, no. I'm going to ignore that strategy from Mark for the time being. We're going to hold out, chap. We're going to hold out. Oh my god, Castle's going to be difficult, though. We need to hold out. Might not rain at all. It should do. I'm not going to bother with the strategy. Just going to keep it the same. We are going to be slow here, unfortunately. Make sure it's a set, yeah. Set inters.
Copy that. Hards next time we box.
Nice. Wait, no, that's hards. Wait, what the fuck? Set intermediate tires.
Okay, fitting intermediate tyres next.
There we go. I actually thought he set the insta originally. That rain should be here very soon. Joe is trying to slipstream me all the way down towards turn 1. He's using up a lot of battery. I'm going to try and make sure it doesn't overtake us. And we sure do make sure that doesn't happen. But yeah, we need that rain ASAP, don't we? Make sure they repair your wing as well. Oh yeah, good shout. Joe's going up the inside here. That's a risky move. And he climbs all up the inside curb. Leaves a little bit of room for us on the exit. Can we try and get this in? Yes, we can. We're with Joe Guanyu. We've got a little bit of top speed here. He's a little bit of battery. And he has got that inside line. It does take the position away from us. And we'll try and sit right behind him. Sometimes it doesn't, annoyingly. Oh, sorry. I misread that. Yeah. It might do. It might do. I don't know if we've got a spare set of softs. Let's see. Oh, we do. Shit. That's annoying. We can't put on the same time. It's raining. It's raining. Chat, do we box this lap? Do we box this lap? One in chat if we should box this lap. The rain's here. One in chat if we should box this lap. Start one more, I think. I think they've got to utilize this early rain, though. Because you know what it'll be like at Baku.
Team Radio. Sads_Miz says box.
You guys think box? Undercut can be strong the damage. It could be, Do we risk it? Maybe one more? It's a vital call, isn't it? It's a very vital call. I think one more, chat. I think one more. I think one more. And then we're going to box next lap. End of lap 3, we're going to box. And that should be perfect. We're going to get a bit of DRS on Joe here as well, which can be very useful. The damage isn't great, but it's not terrible, to be fair.
Okay, be mindful of the conditions.
It is orange.
Track getting wetter. Recommend you stay out for now, though. We'll be much slower if we move on to inters this early.
Yeah, I say probably box this lap. Should be a good time, hopefully. I'm expecting this surface to get a bit slippery. To be honest, the surface hasn't changed that much so far. boy. Mr. Pickles with the raid. Thanks so much, Tommy, for the raid, my dude. I appreciate that. How are you, my friends? How was the stream? Defo set enters. I might change back to softs. There we go. Should be good now. I'm going to go a little bit higher on the front wing as well, I think. Just a touch. Chat, it's still not really that wet, to be honest. It's still not really that wet. Good stuff, Tommy. I'm all good, thanks, mate. My dudes. Glad you to go on, my man. Chat, I hate to say it, but I think we need to do one more. I think we need to do one more. It's still not raining enough. It's not wet enough. We haven't got any DRS here. I was really thinking it would be slippery on the surface by now, but it's not changed. The surface hasn't changed. Don't tell me it's not going to get wet enough, man. The wing change, though? Yeah, I know. But I don't want to use inters on a dry track. I do not want to use inters on a dry track. I'm doing my best with the wing damage, but switch to hard. It's not really a lot of point. It's only a 17-lap sprint race. Tyre status.
Okay, I think we're still on the right tyres for the time being.
Rain looks a little heavier. Not by much, though. Mariner, thanks for the rose on TikTok. It's going wet now a bit. Yeah, a little bit. Again, I don't think it's enough, though, is it? Weather report.
Light rain will stay with us for at least 20 minutes, maybe more. Light rain is here to stay. Dries definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
Oh, man. This is annoying. I think that one's going to get me here. This wing damage is killing us, dudes. We could have had a really good pace, I think. I don't think this rain's going to get any worse from what Mark was saying, that it looks like it's going to stay at this level, which is not a good sign, because it's just not getting wet enough. I do think when we go to inters, though, we'll be staying on inters. Yellow flags. Oh, my God, pile up turn one, I think. Oh, no, we don't. Or do we? I don't know. There's something happening at turn 2. What's going on? Bottas, I think, spun round. Oh, man, imagine that was a safety car. Imagine that was a safety car. There was two cars in that. I think one of them was Bottas. The other one, I'm not too sure.
Green flag.
Green flags are back out now. There's someone slow up ahead of us because we've got an entire train here. So someone's got an issue ahead of us, I believe. Oh, it's getting wet now, chat. It's starting to get slippery. It's starting to get slippery. Oh, God. I had to get off the gas a little bit there. I'm guessing Stroll could have been. There was someone behind Ricciardo. Chat, is it time? Is it time? I locked up big. I think it's time. I think it's time. I think it's time. Box this lap. Box.
Understood. Stopping this lap.
You know what? It was dead anyway. It was dead anyway. The front wing was broken anyway. Might as well get rid of the entire thing. Oh, man. We've got another yellow flag in turn 4. Or turn 3, sorry. That's a Red Bull going round.
Okay, off we go. Back into the race. That was a fantastic stop. Fast.
There's a Red Bull round at turn 3.
Okay, stay clear of the white line on the exit. We'll receive a penalty for dangerous driving if you cross onto the track. Okay, we've got
Is that good?
Caution. The safety
Chat, is that good?
Keep an eye on the delta.
We have a safety car.
To avoid a penalty. Slow down.
Yeah, it's Verstappen. Verstappen's round at turn 3. And it's Barau's safety car. Is that good or no? I don't know if that's good. Because we just pit. I don't think we're going to gain on them, no. I think we're going to come out the back. I'm not sure.
Right, drop your speed. Our delta's too
Oh,
low.
man.
Risk a penalty.
That was a
Immediately.
horribly timed safety car right as he came out the pits. Damn. Verstappen's so washed, right? So we've had 2 cars go round at turn 2 and turn 3. And we have got a safety car. Wow. Might come out P13. No, we had a long pit stop, didn't we? So we had a long pit stop. Lewis's fault can hear Max screaming from my seat. I'm curious to see what happened, though. Very curious. No one's boxing! Chat, no one's pitting! Oh, fuck off. No, I'm not having that. I was distracted by no one boxing. I'm not having it. No one is boxing, though. That's wild. Let's see what the that back group does.
Slow down.
I hate the deltas in this game, by the way. Deltas in this game are so annoying. Anyone pitting? Nope, no one's pitting. All right. Now we're on for something. If we win this sprint race because no one's pit, it's going to be wild. We've got no delta now, so we can catch up. If they have to go to insert at some point, you'll be sitting very pretty. Yep. Tyre status.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
Weather report.
Okay, dries seem like the best tyre for now.
Have we made the right call here, chat? Have we made the right call? It's in place free UK shipping because I'm stuck between R9, V2 and CSLDD. I don't believe it's free shipping, no. There's a little bit of shipping you have to pay. You'll also have to pay import fees as well. I don't know if we made the right call. Should I go back to softs chat? Because this rain is not... I don't know. This rain is not really getting any worse now. We have got the opportunity to box if we want to. Maybe, Alex, maybe. But I felt the rear being skittish as well, though. Yeah, it's going to rain for the next 20 minutes, apparently. Weather report.
Dries definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
I think we go back.
Confirmed, we'll receive you at the end of this lap.
I think we go back. I'm probably confusing the shit out of the pit crew right now. They are probably very confused. I can't really afford to, K-Cray. I'm wearing the Ferrari shirt as well, Alex, so...
Come on. Perfect job on the turn in there, mate. Looks like a nice stop time. We're happy with that one. That was our last
We have
stop.
definitely
No more
confused the shit
scheduled
out of the pit crew.
Let's go.
Alright. Okay, I really hope this is not a bad idea. I'm scared, though, not gonna lie. I'm kind of scared. I feel like we might have made him... I don't know what the right decision is anymore. I'm so far back, I need to catch up. I mean, either way, everyone else is on mediums, we're on softs. A fresh soft, might I add. So... Lance Troll's out the session. It's the safety car and he's out the session. Lance, how... What? How? I think it's a mechanical failure. I think it's pulled over. Well, free position. Honestly, chat, if I'm being real for a second, it feels quite slippery out here.
Okay, I think it might just be about time to come and change these tyres.
No! No! Don't do this to me! Don't do this to me! Do not do this to me, game. I swear to God. Please. If everyone... Bro, the track does look very patchy. Is everyone going to pit for inters? I'm going to fucking cry. Everyone's staying out. Chat, should I go for inters again? Chat, should I go for inters again? Quickly, should I go inters? I'll go back in for inters. We are peak indecisive right now. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Okay, let's go now. Come on. Perfect job from you and the crew.
I did,
there,
Nico.
mate.
Then I came back in for
Relax.
softs again. Jesus Christ. Yo, the shirt I'm wearing right now, chat, is so damn fitting. It's so damn fitting. I mean, come on, look at the track. This has to be inters now, right? This has to be inters. Casually lock it up. Nice. Picker get their money's worth? Yeah, tell me about it. Everyone's still on medium, so... Wait, we can still win this race. Pit every lap now. I feel like we have so far. Yeah, surely inters is the way. It's way too greasy. Yo, if everyone pits right now, I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I think the safety car has to come in this lap too, so we've really cheesed this. We've really cheesed this. We're caught up. Yep, safety car in this lap. Probably because we caught up though, to be fair. Yo, everyone's light is flashing. I think they're going to box.
Make sure those tyres are up to temperature, and remember, there's no overtaking until the timing line.
I actually think they're going to box.
Until the green flags.
This is going to be the funniest shit ever if we win this race. Yo, it's so wet out here. I think they're going to box. I think they're going to box. Or not. Oh my God, they're staying out. Oh my God, they're staying out. I'm just going to be a little bit cautious with the wing hit. Yo. They have no grip. They have no grip. What are they doing? Oh my God. Max, go, please. Why is Max here? Max spun out. Yo, I'm boxed in. I can't go anywhere. Come on, guys.
On this rain clearing up is about 10 minutes.
No way.
Keep your concentration out there. You're doing well.
Nice. Down the inside of Hulkenberg. Here we go. Wait, chat, we're cooking. We literally went from a skip to full gas cooking. Got the inside of Logan. He's going to move on to braking. That's interesting. I think they're actually going to box this lap, maybe. All their lights are flashing. And they're on mediums. Dude, what is this? Just got to be a little bit cautious getting past them, that's all. Oh, late defense by Ricardo, but he's in a bad position coming out this corner now. We should have to drive by him. There we go, lovely. There we go. Oh my god, there's no way, chat. There's no way this is happening. After that absolute confusion we had. Wait, they're still not boxing? Are they just going to try and hold out? Oh, some of them are boxing. There's a couple boxing. Ocon's in the pits, Tsunoda's in as well. Hulkenberg's in. There's some people boxing, not a lot though. Some of them have IQ, chat. Some of them have IQ. We're going to wrap around on Tsunoda here. He's still on the outside line, left a little bit of room. Just watch the braking down towards turn 3. Nice. Come on. Chat, we can win this. I can't believe I'm saying this, but we can win this sprint race.
Okay, the stewards have now disabled DRS.
DRS is now disabled as well.
Disabled. Nico's coming in for his stop now.
A little bit delayed there, buddy. Come on. They want to send it up the inside at Castle. Yeah, Zhou has literally 0 grip. We actually are going to win this race, aren't we? We're actually going to need to... We're actually going to win this race. It's still raining pretty thoroughly as well. Enters undercuttings. Sort of. We kind of went back and forth a little bit. Are they boxing or are they staying out? The guys ahead. The lead Ferrari's pitting. The Mercedes is pitting as well. There's a McLaren in. There's someone else ahead of us in. Oh my god, we're actually going to be top 4 here. We're going to be top 4. We are P4 right now and everyone ahead of us is on mediums, chat. Oh my god. We are cooking. We are cooking. We forgot to turn the heat on at the start, but now we are cooking full gas. Ricardo decided not to pit. The guys ahead couldn't pit. We are actually cooking.
Team Radio. Lila Laura 25 says make sure to follow Vince on Twitch or TikTok.
Around the outside.
If you're on TikTok and want to switch over to Twitch, which has a better viewing experience.
I nearly put him to the wall, tried to leave room.
Interaction.
I tried to leave room. We've got yellow flag. Someone's off. Someone's off behind us. Do not be a safety car.
Okay, safety car deployed. Safety car's been deployed. Watch your delta. Make sure you keep it positive as we catch the pack.
Why? Why have you done this to me? I cannot enjoy anything in this game!
Okay, slow down, slow down. Your delta's negative, which means you're going too fast. Reduce
I
your
mean, we're
pace.
going to be P1, but everyone's going to be on Inters now. Maybe softs. Might as well. We're going to go P1, but everyone's going to be on Inters. Wait, Norris, what are you doing? Lando. Lando, why are you doing a Sochi? Why is Lando doing a Russia 2021? Lando, have you not learned? Have you learned nothing? Yo, game's realistic, chat. Game's realistic. Your eyes are not perceiving you, chat. Your eyes are not deceiving you. Lando Norris on lap 13 is staying out on medium tires when it's pissing it down. And we've got Leclerc right behind us on intermediates. Ocon and Sainz right behind us as well. Oh my god. How's our tires doing? Rears are a bit more worn than the fronts, but as expected. Watch him brake check you? Yeah, probably. I don't think the safety car will be out for too long, though. Either end of this lap or next. A Ferrari top 3? Likely. There's no way we win this, though, right? There's no way. We had a big opportunity at a win before the safety car came out. That percentage has dramatically declined. But we are quite literally in a Haas sitting P2, net P1 right now. I think Leclerc should breeze us, but we'll see what we can do. Norris being on mediums makes this very interesting. Yeah, right, Ross? Don't tease it. Yeah, we're having one more lap of safety car. Let's see if Norris boxes now or not. I think he's boxing. I think he's going to pit. He's going to come out last. You know what? To be fair, at this point, you might as well stay out. To be fair, you might as well stay out. He was kind of flirting with it, wasn't he? He stuck to that left-hand side. I thought he was going to box, but he didn't. But like I say, honestly, right now, he might as well just stay out. There's no point boxing. He's going to come out last.
Okay, looks like some of those puddles are clearing. We're still definitely on the right tyre for the time being, but we're probably not a million miles away from safe conditions.
Wait, is Lando cooked? Has Lando cooked here? Hold up. Has Lando cooked? Lando playing 5D chess? Has Lando cooked here? Chat, type 1 if Lando's cooking. Still gonna eat him up on the straight though, I reckon.
And that's just 5
I thought he cooked in Russia, but he slid off the track, so... Let's see what happens turn 1 Baku, huh? Feels like it's an F3 race right now with how many laps on the safety car, right? I think we've had a good, what, 6 laps so far on the safety car in this race? This is down sprint race as well. Lando?
Okay, let's get ready to go.
Oh, here we go. Safety car in this lap. All right. All right, here we go, chap.
When the field accelerates, remember, there's no overtaking.
If Lando boxes right now.
Safety car in this lap.
If Lando boxes right now. Let's lead this race. Let's lead this race. He's not boxing. He's not boxing. Yo, you're so ass, Lando. You're so ass. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Get out of my race. It's not cooking, chat. It's not cooking. If we've got to turn the hob on. He's already been taken by Leclerc. He's holding everyone up at turn 2. There's yellow flags. He's causing chaos. He's causing chaos. All right. We've got 2 laps of racing. Charles Leclerc is 1.2 behind us. We are on course to win this race in a Haas right now, chat. We are on course to win a race in this Haas.
We've got a lot of spare energy. Okay to use your overtake.
Leclerc's catching, though, as expected. We're going to have to give it everything to not lose this race. We should be a little bit quicker through the middle section, but no, he's still catching. He's still catching. Oh, God, I got no fucking rear grip. Evening, Luke. You're not sleeping tonight, are you? Oh, mate, I'm going to get absolutely mopped up by Charles here. Okay, he's just sent... What are you doing? Brother.
Okay, the gap behind is 3.1 seconds.
Oh, what are you doing? What? He must have got wing damage, right? He must have got wing damage. What? What's that Ferrari made of? Nah, there's no way he doesn't have wing damage. Driver in front.
Leclerc is ahead of you. Less than a second separates you. They're on a fresh set of inters. Okay, they've got 4 laps on their tyres. The car ahead has damaged the front wing, but it seems fairly minor.
Minor?
The last lap was a 1:55.4. We're slower by 9/10 a lap at the moment.
Oh, my rears keep on locking.
Okay, we've got 4 laps of fuel remaining.
Dude, there's no way. He hit that wall harder than he hit the one in fucking Castle. And that's minor wing damage? Are you serious? Also, the rain stopped. Do the same thing? Bro, I might have to. Did it right this time. Yo, I can't believe that. This sprint race has been the most chaotic sprint race I've ever seen in my life. Could you imagine real life F1 was like this? Sim damage, by the way, chat. Sim damage. Yo, the track's dry.
Okay, the stewards have now enabled
Wait.
DRS. DRS is now
Can Lando cook
online.
again? Is Lando going to cook again? I mean, it's quite telling that Leclerc with a lot of front wing damage is still faster than my Haas. I think Lando's too far back. I think not just that, he's also got too much wear on his tyres. He probably has way too much wear. Wings made of steel, right? Why is this car so slow? Because it's a Haas. That's it. It's a Haas. No other explanations needed, I don't think. It's just a Haas. Oh, my rears keep locking through that. Wait, hold up. Wait, hold up. We're getting a little bit close here. Chat, we're getting a little bit close. DRS is open, by the way. DRS is available. Nah, it's too far away. Too much straight line speed. Too much straight line speed. Bro. What was this sprint race, my man? This sprint race was ridiculous. The most ridiculous thing I've ever watched. Yeah, I got hard debated by Leclerc there. I was 8/10 behind him. Yo, chat, GG. GG. P2. Our first podium with a Haas. And it is coming the most dramatic style I think I've ever seen.
I cannot complain about that one. That was an excellent drive. Well
I have
done.
no idea how that's even happened. Pure AI incompetence. That's what I'll put it down to. Driver of the day, easy. Started P13, finished P2. That's what we do, baby. That's what we do. Gunter is smashing a lot of doors right now in a good way.
So let's
In a
see
good
what
way.
effect this result has
Yo,
had
even
on the
Hulk
drivers'
finished P11, bro.
standings. Our championship leader is still sat
God
at
damn.
the top of the standings, but their rivals have made up some solid ground today. The grid is set then, so that just leaves the
Oh
race
my God,
itself.
that was the most
Join us
ridiculous
tomorrow
race
where
ever
they'll be
been a
live
part
with
of.
all the action. And
A
until
three-stop
then,
sprint race, yup.
goodbye.
Was it a three-stop we did? Yeah, it was. Lando didn't pit and finish P9. He didn't even finish in the points. Sucks to suck, eh, Lando? We did 3 pit stops. We did 3 pit stops and still finished second. Oh my God, chat. That was insane. Yeah, we need to have a look at that replay, don't we? What lap was it where the Alfa Romeo pit? It was Bottas, right? I think it was this one here. What did Bottas do here? As long as we get the dub, Hazy, that's all that matters. Bro, what are you doing? Bro, what are you doing? Hey, yo, Sim Booster. Excellent Sim Booster in the chat, by the way. Link in my bio. I just tried to sit. What are you doing, bro? Where was Max's? Lap 6. Bottas learning no TCM manual gearbox for the first time, right? I think he's learning racing line too. Oh yeah, we got a bot in the TikTok. Can we deal with that, Laura, if possible? To be fair, that spin was a lot more realistic than Bottas's. Did he cause any damage, or let's see what Stroll sees here. Nice. I'm guessing Max was just stuck there, right? Yeah. Max was just stuck there. No wonder that's a safety car if he's just sitting there, to be fair. Not a surprise. What else do we have? We had Leclerc just fucking barrel rolling down towards turn 1, didn't he? Was it this lap? Lap 15? Bro, how far back does he send it from? To be fair, he didn't actually hit the wall that hard, did he? He actually didn't hit it that hard. It looked a lot worse from my POV. It wasn't actually that hard of a hit. Yeah. Honestly, fair. Fair. It looked a lot worse from my POV. We had a huge rear snap, though, trying to let him go. Look at this. Drifting. We literally drifted from the damn corner. Look at this shit, bro. Look at the amount of full right lock we have to do here. Full right lock. But yeah. He didn't get a lot of damage from that, unfortunately. I think if we had some, like, more heavy damage, we would have won that for sure. But Carlos Sainz did get past Ocon in the end. Hamilton, Gasly, Russell, and Oscar Piastri all in the top 8. Norris and Verstappen fall outside the points, 9th and 10th for them. Hulkenberg starting P11 is interesting, though. Very keen to see what he can do from there. And Lance Charles at only retirement. What up, Blaze? Nice work on the sprint race. Oh, dude. There was chaos. It was absolute chaos. I missed a lot of follows while racing there. Stein, Orba, Harrison, Fuller, Jacoa, Tigers, Connor. Thanks for follows on the Twitch, guys. Appreciate it. Welcome all in. Oh, my God. Charles sent it from Castle, for real. Is this a new career? Relatively new, yeah. Only round 4. Is Monster better than Fanatec? In my opinion, yes. All right, chat. Wow. What a dramatic race that was, huh? And we still got the big one to come. We still got the 51-lap full race after this. That was, yeah, wow. That was something. That was something. The difference is we haven't got any rain in this main race. We haven't got any rain in this one. So, I wouldn't expect as much carnage. But to be fair, even in the dry, we still had some wild things happening. So, you never know. You never know. We are starting this race in 2nd place, chat. P2. I didn't think I'd be saying that in Haas. I didn't think I'd be saying that. I do kind of wish it was going to rain, just for the carnage alone. It absolutely switches everything up. But, yeah, we'll have to see how it goes, huh? We'll have to see how it goes. All right. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to get underway for the main race here in Azerbaijan. We had an absolutely dramatic sprint race finishing P2. It was the most wild sprint race I've ever seen. But now we've got the big one to deal with. 51 laps of the Azerbaijan Grand Prix. While it loads up, I'm going to go take a quick break. If you guys need to grab a drink or a snack, now is a chance to do so. Make sure to follow as well if you're not already while we're loading up. It's a good opportunity for you to do so. Remember, it's free to follow. Helps me out a lot. So whether you're on TikTok, whether you're on Twitch, make sure to drop a follow. And yeah, I'm back with you guys in 2 moments, ready for the Azerbaijan Grand Prix.
And a warm welcome to you from Azadlik Square, heart of Baku, and home, of course, to the Azerbaijan Grand Prix. With high speeds, tight corners, and few runoff zones, many are expecting a safety car here today. So our drivers will have to stay very much on their toes and hopefully out of the barriers. The Baku city circuit measures roughly 6 kilometers, and it's made up of 20 corners and 2 DRS zones. The circuit winds around the narrow city, through the old town, and even brushes against the city's medieval walls. However, as beautiful as the setting is, this track is also a ferocious technical challenge, where the smallest of mistakes could lead to a catastrophic consequence for any one of our drivers. Off the back of a fantastic qualifying session, it's time to see how our starting grid looks like for today's race. Charles Leclerc lines up on pole position, and Wang completes the front row. Looking down the rest of the grid, we have Sainz, Ocon, Hamilton, Gasly, Russell, Oscar Piastri, Norris, Verstappen, Fernando Alonso, Zhou, Ricciardo, Tsunoda, Hulkenberg, Sargent, Perez, Albon, Bottas, and Lance Stroll brings the grid to a close. And now it's time to head down to the track. Anthony Davidson joins me once again in the commentary box, and it's fantastic to have you with us here, but I'm curious, as a man with experience out on the track, how do you stop those pre-race nerves from becoming overwhelming when you're lining up on the grid?
Well, I imagine they'll be starting to feel the adrenaline as they anticipate the run down into turn 1, a bit like preparing to go into battle. The unknown situation will bring nerves, but that's a good thing.
Hey, yo, it's Barry in P2.
And on their surroundings as we build towards the start of the Grand Prix.
It's Perry in P2. And we've got the inside line at turn 1. We could cause some carnage. We could cause a lot of carnage. Nathan and T. David, thanks for following as well, guys. Appreciate it. MCR, thanks for follow as well. Welcome into Twitch, guys. Right. Whoa, we're not doing that strategy, I don't think. Wait, it's saying we should. There's no way we do that strategy, right, chat? A soft medium? No way. I didn't realize we had 2 fresh softs either. How did that happen? Bowie to Brian would be good. I don't know who Bowie is, Root. I don't even know who Bowie is. Chat, what should we do on that strategy? Swap medium and second softs? You think a soft, medium, soft? I'm concerned about the tire wear. I'm concerned about the tire wear. We saw in the Creator Series, what was it? A couple weeks ago. That the tire wear here is killer. Yo, I have another spare set of softs. Chat, what do you think? I've only got 1 medium, Hazy. I've only got 1 medium. What do you think? That's right back with the dreads. Oh, that dude. Yeah, I've heard of him. I actually think we were looking at him. Yeah, that rings a bell now. Hulk had a penalty and sent back. Oh, no way. He just had a great race as well. Looks good. I think we could be aggressive with that as well, can't we? We could be very aggressive with that. Not using the hards? Nah, absolutely not. I mean, to be fair, hards aren't too bad in Baku, are they? I think if we were to do hards, it would have to be like this. It'd probably be like this if we'd use the hards. That could cook, actually. That could cook. What's everyone else doing? What's everyone else doing? Wow, lots of soft starters. Perez the only one on the hards. Everyone else is on softs, couple on mediums. Yeah, we gotta go softs early on, haven't we? Chat, what do you think? Cook? Hard, soft, soft? No, I think it'd be too much on the softs. I think that cooks. I think that cooks. I'm fine using that fuel as well, I think. Might go a tiny bit higher. Rather be safe than sorry. Baku does like to eat up a bit of fuel, so... yeah. Alright, we'll do that, chat. We'll do that. Alright, last but not least, prediction. Let's do... should we try and gun for top 6? Should we see if we could gun for top 6? Podium? I think podium's been too much, unfortunately. I think top 6, chat. Will we get top 6? Who's just showing love to you, Laura? TBK, thanks for the follows, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Let's go top 6. Why not? Let's gamble a little bit. Let's go for the top 6. I'm not sure if there's any other mods right now. I'm not crazy. Gonna be gambling hard to get my points back. Love to see it, Paolo. Oh, no, I haven't got it up. Okay. Try to be quick. Alright, so I think we're gonna go with that then, chat. We're gonna go with that. The soft, medium, hard. 13 laps on the softs, 19 on the mediums, and 90 on the hards as well. That should hopefully be pretty good. We did see the guys were going to use mediums for 17 laps, so I'd imagine the mediums should be fine to go 19 laps. I'd imagine, but yeah, we'll do that. Softs, mediums, hards, inters, full wear. To be honest, after that race, anything might happen. Anything might happen. I would have done a soft, medium, medium, but unfortunately, we only have 1 medium, so not much I can really do about that, unfortunately. Should I have a spare soft for last safety car? Yeah, possibly. Possibly. I'm ready? Awesome. If you watch on TikTok, but wanted to see the stream while I play F123, appreciate it, TBK. Thank you for coming over, dudes. All right. God. Makes me nervous. Here we go then, ladies and gentlemen, for the first lap of the Baku Grand Prix here in Azerbaijan. We are lining up in second place after the most wildest sprint race I have ever seen. Yeah, you missed an insane race, HP. That's all I can say. Yeah, but Qatar is a very high wear track. Very, very high wear track. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It is time for the Baku Grand Prix. 5 red lights. And we are underway here in Azerbaijan. Leclerc struggling off the line. And we lead the race. Already down towards turn 1. He's going around the outside, though. Going to try and leave him a bit of room. It's going to be a bit tricky. But we lead the Azerbaijan Grand Prix at turn 2. Leclerc did not get off the line at all well. And we lead this race for the time being. Charles Leclerc is going to get the toe all the way down towards turn 3. But I think we've got enough here to hold him off. We do indeed. And we're actually in the lead of the race. Was expected to go downwards. But all of a sudden, we have a Haas, the third worst car on the grid, leading the Azerbaijan Grand Prix. How long will this last for? That's another question. But Leclerc just did not get off the line at all. And we take the lead. This is not going to last long, I don't think. We can enjoy it while it lasts, but this is not going to last long. Through the castle section for the first time. No troubles. No troubles. Leclerc regretting his new contract for real. Losing out to a Haas. We're actually maintaining pretty well as well. I'm not going to lie. This is looking pretty decent. Here he comes, though. Down the inside. Leclerc's going for it again. Just like it did a sprint race. Oh, my God. Oh, Jesus Christ, Sainz. I've just been absolutely sent on by Charles Leclerc. And I got the warning for the collision as well. I don't know if we've got any damage, but Leclerc copy-pasting exactly what he did in the sprint race, but this time avoided the wall. Jesus Christ. He took that personally, huh? Here comes Esteban Ocon. We've got Lewis Hamilton right behind him. I think it's all going to go downhill here, chat. Here comes Ocon looking up the inside. And Lewis Hamilton might try and make this a 3-wide at turn 1 here in Baku. Round the outside goes Lewis Hamilton. I'm trying to leave room for Ocon. There's contact between all of us. Oh, no! Huge incident at turn 1. Lewis Hamilton's in the wall. And we have a safety car. There was nothing I could do. There was nothing.
Craig85 says he's intimidating you.
There was absolutely nothing I could do. Ocon just squeezed me into Hamilton. And I don't think he's DNF, but he's got heavy wing damage and probably damage across the track as well. And we have a safety car on lap 2. Oh my God. This is just as chaotic as a sprint race, and it shouldn't be. Check my wing. Vehicle condition.
No need to worry about the
We're
tyre
good.
condition for now. Everything's looking good.
We're good. Man, this AI is wild, dude. I don't feel like box though, right? There's no point boxing. Too early. It's lap 2. I think we just stay out. Easy to tell Max if ever driver. What do you mean? I couldn't do anything. Ocon just pinned me into Hamilton. I couldn't move. There's just nothing I can do about that. Lewis is still in the race, though, thankfully. Yeah, Sainz and Leclerc was super aggressive against me as well. The AI did not want a Haas at the top, did they? They did not want me at the top. We've already put 6% in the rears, Jesus. It's called Double Ferrari pissed off fuck up on its way. Yeah, more than likely. Your car very slow, Vince. Well, I mean, it is a Haas. What were you expecting? But we led the Grand Prix for a short while before we got absolutely pinned by the 2 Ferraris. And then Ocon drove a 3-wide into Hamilton and forced him into the wall. Lewis is still in the race, though, but I'd imagine he's probably going to box, right? Yeah, he's boxing right now. He's boxing right now. Wow. And we thought it couldn't get any more chaotic after the sprint race. We were wrong. We were wrong. Kurt, Ketchup, Quebec, Big Daddy, thanks for the follows, guys, on the Twitch. Appreciate it. Welcome all in. Wow. We get a little bit of time to relax a little bit after that, chat, before it all kicks up again. Vince, you're my celebrity crush. AW. I probably wouldn't go as far as saying celebrity yet, though. Ferrari gonna double stack it for no reason, mark my words. You're probably not wrong. You're probably not wrong. Did it change your front wing down for the sprint race? Did that carry over? Oh, it did. Oh, shit. Okay, let's get that back down to 19. I didn't realize that would carry over from the sprint race. I thought it'd reset again, but obviously it doesn't. Thank you, Snowcross. I did not even notice that. Good spot. Wearing a Ferrari t-shirt while driving a Haas made Leclerc mad. I'm just saying where he should be right now. Just giving him a little bit of tips, you know? Vince is my Pookie. Can't be everyone, so someone's gotta be. It's the I'm stupid place. Yeah, we're not experiencing that today yet, though. Not from ourselves, not from anyone else. It's been pretty calm on that side, but everything else has been wild. Yo, chat, we're only 24 followers away from 14.5k over on Twitch. If you're on TikTok already and you haven't followed on Twitch, make sure you do so. The name's on my screen, the link's in my bio, or twitch.tv/thatguyvince. Make sure to drop a follow on the Twitch. Getting towards 14.5. We had a safety car already. I was in the middle of a 3 wide with Ocon and Hamilton, and Ocon just drove me straight into Hamilton into the wall. Thankfully, I didn't get damaged, but Hamilton destroyed his front wing. Paul, an unknown person, thanks for follows, guys. Appreciate it. Where can I buy a good wheel set? You can buy it from Simplace. Link in my bio. Just 985,524 away from 1 million followers. Hell yeah. It'll only take me, what? 100 years? It took me 4 years to get nearly 15k, so it's going to take me a while. How much is going to murder Ocon? Yeah. I think there's going to be a little bit of revenge coming soon. What up, Rayo? Fanatic or Moza? Moza. Julia and Nathan, thanks for following us as well, guys. Appreciate it. I waited to blow up one day, just Kapow 500k. Honestly, I thought I was going somewhere else for a second route. Thought you were telling me to explode or something. Hamilton gonna fight him in the pits to in the Brundle, Esteban. Nah, it's gonna do the Verstappen and Ocon from, was it 2018 Brazil? 2018? Or the Michael Schumacher and David Coulthard in Spa. Alright, safety car should be in this lap. Safety car should be in this lap, but it is indeed. Leclerc will lead the group down towards turn 1. What difficulty got it on? 110.
In this lap. Safety car in this
And
lap.
I think we're seeing it with those dive bombs we saw.
Temperature, and remember, there's no overtaking until the timing line. Stay in position until the green flags.
Alright, Sainz in a pretty good position here. In P2 on medium tyres. Not doing too bad at all. Here we go, though. Safety car restart. Can we try and pip Esteban Ocon early on here? We're going to try. And we are on the way once again. That's not a bad launch at all, is it? I can't overtake him yet, though. We're going to do it at turn 1. And we do time that pretty nicely. Down the inside, maybe we can go. Of Esteban Ocon. He brakes a little bit later. We're a bit safe on the brakes, but we have got the inside of Esteban Ocon. We do overtake the Frenchman back into P3. Both the Ferraris getting a good launch, and they steam away into the top 2. And we do lead Esteban Ocon, who is in P4 with Russell directly behind him. It's George Russell. Gonna try and find a way past him down towards turn 3. Doesn't look like it. And we do maintain that 3rd spot for the time being. Are we going to see Esteban Ocon do anything as wild as the 2 Ferraris did? I guess we'll find out in a few corners' time. But we are back into the podium positions.
Okay,
for now.
1.7 seconds.
I don't know if that will last, though. And I don't think it will. But I'm going to enjoy it. Through the castle section we go. Let's not bottle it now. The two Ferraris are just driving off. I can't get anywhere near them. How come we didn't do F2 this time round? There's a bug in F2 of the sprint races, unfortunately, Hart, where the AI don't box, basically, and get disqualified and stuff, so... Yeah, we've got a good enough gap to make sure it doesn't dive bomb us this time. I think Ocon is defending from Russell right now, which is why we're gapping him. So this is really, really good for us right now. The problem is, as soon as Russell gets past Ocon, we're in big trouble. Big, big trouble. We have got the pace over Ocon, which is really good, but I don't think we've got it over Russell. Let's use a bit of battery here to make sure we can keep away from them. The two Ferraris have gapped us by 2.5 seconds in the first lap. Hamilton's already got through a few drivers. There you go, Russell's already made his move. Actually, they're too wide still. They're still too wide. And Russell has got past. Okay, so now we're going to be in trouble. George Russell will have a lot of top speed compared to us. No DRS yet, of course, though. Any F2 sprint races? Yeah, indeed. You can turn off the sprint races, but I feel like it ruins a crucial part of the F2, so I didn't bother. Just decided to skip it this time round. Hopefully next year we can do that instead then. Yeah, Russell is on my ass right now. Wonder if Ocon's got maybe a tiny bit of damage or something. It seems to be dropping quite a bit of time in that middle sector, doesn't he? He's got a big group behind him. I reckon Ocon might have some damage, you know, chat. He catches up almost half a second in 2 turns. Yup. Well, he is in the third best car, I believe, right now, so... And we're in the third worst. So, George Russell is going to pip us to P3 here, and he'll be trying to hunt down the two Ferraris of Carlos Sainz and Charles Leclerc. I'm not going to defend this too hard because I just haven't got the outright pace that he does. I mean, look at it. We'll hold this outside line, but... there was better. Yeah, you're right, there was. I'll do it this lap. There was so much carnage. I kind of forgot. It's my bad. We'll do a clock with this lap. We'll have some DRS, though, on Russell for the time being. Yellow flags, turn 2. Keep an eye on it, chat. Keep an eye on it. There's a It's Hulkenberg. It's Hulkenberg. Is he out or has he got damage or something? He's going straight on. Yeah, Nico's out. Rip. Any VSCs for that one or no? He's moved off straight at turn 3. So I don't think there's going to be any safety cars for that one. Rip. F-Sin chat for Hulkenberg chat. F-Sin chat for our teammate.
He's out of the race.
F-Sin chat for Nico. Alright, let's focus up on our own race. Let's focus on what we can do. .6 to Russell. 2.4 to Ocon. I do feel like Ocon's got... I don't know. Maybe he's back up to pace now, but he was struggling a little bit, wasn't he? Ocon's doing like a perfect barricade job for us, essentially, to the guys behind him. But I think the DRS to everyone else is going to make him struggle a lot. Verstappen's already up to P6 here. Why don't you hear anything about from the pits about times and stuff happening on the grid? Sometimes you do.
Nico's dropped out of this race.
Sometimes you do, but not a lot. Where did Russell get 2 seconds from? He's in a Mercedes, I'm in a Haas. And I'm on 110 AI. I'd probably say that's the reason. We're doing really, really well, all things considered, though. Really, really well. We're definitely faster in the middle sector compared to those guys behind. Is there a setting or something for the radio calls? There is a setting where you can adjust the amount of frequencies and stuff like that. But I don't, I think it's in audio settings you do that, I believe. What up, Lemon? I think Ocon will get passed by Max here, which is pretty bad news for us. You can tell him to shut up as well, you can indeed. I can't wait for this year's car testing, it's so boring waiting for the new season. Watch the new motorsports, dude. The off-season of F1 is the perfect time to watch new motorsports. 24-hour Daytona this weekend. There'll be a couple other events happening too, like the 24-hour Dubai. I'm pretty sure British GT will be starting up soon as well. Lots of new motorsports for you to look into while you wait for F1. Do the gloves help us more for comfort? Comfort partially as well, but there's lots of reasons. I have a video on YouTube if you want to check it out. Where can I watch 24-hour? If you're in the UK, you can watch it on imsa.tv. I believe green flag is 7 p.m. our time, I think.
Our gap to the car in front is 4.8 seconds.
Try WEC. WEC doesn't start for a little bit though, does it? I think end of February for World Endurance Championship. Yeah, Verstappen's past Ocon. We're going to get into a bit of trouble here. He's just too quick for us. Thoughts on the Madrid Grand Prix? Early doors really, but that track don't look fantastic, does it? Not a lot of overtaking opportunities from what I see. Here comes Verstappen. I don't think he's got the RS though. But he should be able to get me at turn 3, I reckon. Man, look at the gap that the top 3 have already, chat.
Dropping a second a lap to the car behind.
This car is so slow compared to the others. IMSA.tv. IMSA.tv. You can find him online route. Will Adams, Wantasha Ferb. Thanks for following us on the Twitch, guys. Appreciate it. There comes Max Verstappen. I think he might be too far back here. Yeah, he is. A little bit too far back at the moment. Ocon's still fending for his position at the moment. Alright, not many laps to go. Is IMSA TV free? Yes. You can watch the entire 24 hours for free on there. I believe the World Endurance Championship is on Eurosport, which I think you have to pay a subscription for. I think it's still on Eurosport. I believe they still have the rights. WEC app for us? Yeah, you can do it on the app too. But if you're in the UK, you can watch it on Eurosport. You can do WEC too, though. I can't remember what the cost options are like on WEC. Yeah, it's still Eurosport. I remember the days it used to be on BT Sport. That was the best. Eurosport's not too bad, though. It's just very niche. Here comes Verstappen. Look at that top speed. There's nothing I can do about that. I'll take a slipstream down towards turn 1, but that is a comfortable P4 for Max. And suddenly, chat, this top 6 is not looking so good, is it?
Might make a mistake.
We've got Lando Norris 3.8 behind
Approaching
us.
the pit window, and you're going to be on the
Chat, should we box lap 13 or should we stay out for a little bit longer? Because we did have a couple laps of safety car, but look at those rear tires. Why does Blood have gloves on? Why has Blood used the wrong type of blood to reference me? You are not him, bro. Extend lap 14, you think? If we can, probably do one extra, can't we? Should be okay. I'd imagine everyone else will stick to their current strategies, but... Blood Devil watches Paw Patrol. At least you used the right blood. He did B-L-O-O-D, not B-L-U-D. Like, come on, bro. Tell them at least 40%, you think? Why is Blood bleeding? .6 to Norris. Actually, the gap to Norris is kind of keeping the same right now, isn't it? Norris isn't catching too much. They've been doing a decent little job here so far.
The car behind
Max is skating away.
5/10 a lap.
Ferrari, thanks for the follow as well, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Norris does close up the gap a little bit in the straights. I think we're faster in the corners. Oh, God, the car is struggling on the rear now. Get your merch, Bloods. Maybe I should make a merch saying, why is Blood wearing glove? Should I do that? New merch idea? .2 to Max, 3.4 to Lando. Yeah, we're definitely going in that middle sector. It's just the straights are struggling a little bit right now. Cool with the 34-month resub. Thanks so much for the 34-month, dude. I appreciate you. Ladies and gentlemen, you know the drill. Let's do a spin chat to welcome Call into Vince fam for the 34 months. Appreciate it, my man. Is an F2 also included in F1 TV? Yes, it is. Same as F3 too. And I believe F1 Academy might be as well now. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe F1 Academy might be in the F1 TV passes. Oh, Leclerc's pitting on lap 12. Interesting. I think he might box into traffic, though.
Okay, the pit window's open, so let's box this lap. Box this lap.
And he has come out in traffic, so... Yeah, I think we're just going to hold out for a little bit, chat. Need some more openings, really. I think we're going to stay out one more lap. We're going to stay out one more. It should. F1, F2, F3, and F1 Academy. Nice. Yeah, I did record seeing something like that. What up, Sonic? These rears do not feel good at all right now. I hope this strategy works, chat. Really hope this strategy works. I'd imagine it would be, seeing as it is supported by F1 now. The W Series wasn't supported by F1 in the past, so it wasn't put on their sites. But now the F1 Academy is supported by F1. Oh my god, the Riz is skating. What strategy? Running a soft, medium, hard. Quite literally an SMH. Shake my head. Do you think the F1 game will ever add F3 to the game? I hope so.
Okay, be careful. We think you're going to start losing some tyre grip anytime now.
Oh, I lost it a while ago, Mark, mate. I lost the grip a while ago, my friends. Still only lap 14, chat. God damn. This race feels like it's going to take ages. Will that be boxing? Hopefully, we're aiming this lap. There's some gaps forming where we need it right now, so... What difficulty? 110 AI. Max AI. Lando's starting to close that gap down now. I think these tyres are already starting to struggle. Russell jumped Leclerc, did he? That was with an overcut, too. Damn, that's crazy. Fair play. Wait, are you sure? Are you sure that's not Hamilton? Man, the rears are struggling so much. Yeah, let's box this lap, chat. These rears are not gripping at all. Alright, let's box and pick confirm, chat. Box and pick confirm.
Okay, gap to the car ahead is 5.8 seconds.
Box, box. Box this lap. Box, box.
Pitting this lap then, coming to the pits at the end of this lap.
Lando was closing that gap up too, so... Starting to league of his own today. He's the only one who's on mediums right now, so... Does make sense. Perez is a 5-second penalty. So does Alonso. What do they do? Well, those two done. Onto medium tyres we go.
Go. That was a fantastic stop.
Oh, we're going to come out
Faster than we
right
were
behind
expecting.
Albon here.
Okay, one stop to go.
We're going to get a little bit of clean air, not much. Let's get these tyres up to temperature ASAP. Blood test, they can't drive. How do you know what upgrades to put on the R&D management for driver career? All depends on where your car's weakest. Have a look through them, find out where your car's struggling the most, and then upgrade accordingly. I usually would focus chassis and aero early on, though. They show F1 Academy on F1 TV today? It was on there last year too? Okay, good. I was under the impression they would. How do you decide what difficulty to put on for a beginner? Use an AI calculator. You can find them on Google. Just type in AI calculator, you'll get one. Albon's got past Piastri. He has a good little move, that as well. Piastri will get DRS down towards turn 1. Don't really want to catch them when they're fighting, to be honest with you. Is this Grand Prix mode or career? This is career. Sargent in a Ferrari Season 3. Big W. Big W. Ocon's just boxed. Was he the one that was behind us, or was it Gasly? I think it was Gasly, wasn't it? Oh, I've caught up to these guys. They're going to battle. Oh, this could be a troublesome one. Gonna have to calculate this pass. Ooh, that was a bit sketchy. That was bad. That was not good for me. I apologize, Piastri. I miscalculated that one a little bit. Bit too heavy on the brakes. Sorry, Oscar. He's just been capped by Stroll too. That's my bad. To be fair, two of them were not my fault, though. Two of them were not my fault, HB. Speaking of AI calculator, I'm smashing no assists right now. Fast on 16 of 24 tracks. Closing up to 91 AI. Let's go, Paolo. Love to see that, my man. Keep it up, dude. Yo, why is Lance Stroll looking pretty quick, though? Why is Lance looking pretty feisty? I think he's going to get us. Sergio Perez just boxed on the hard tyres. Yo, am I going to get overtaken by Lance Stroll? No, don't do it. Don't do it, Lance. Don't do it, Lance. Lance.
At the moment, the car
Lance, think of the kids.
faster than us by around a second a lap.
We have undercut Gasly too. Quite significantly too. Oh yeah, hugely. Did Piastri get damaged? Maybe. Or it just had no tyres. Didn't seem like a long pit stop though. Have I got anyone in my TikTok as a mod right now? Got a damn bot in there again. It's so annoying, isn't it, Laura? TikTok needs to do something about it, man. We basically get no bots on Twitch, but yet constantly get them on TikTok. There's nothing I can do about them. I see them everywhere, too. Like, no matter what TikTok stream I watch, they're always there. I hate TikTok. Sounds like a good reason to come over to the Twitch and hang out there instead. Do I want to play the VR headset? Not really. Not massively into VR. I'd be willing to give it a try, but I don't think it's something that I would want to do a lot. Lance is absolutely driven away on those soft tyres. Are they new? Driver in front.
Stroll ahead. Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 1.4 seconds. They're on fresh softs. Their tyres are 5 laps old. Okay, we think they've got 2 stops remaining. 2 stops remaining.
So Stroll is on fresh tyres too, that makes sense.
45.8. 8.3 seconds.
How do you stop your car from drifting after going around corners? Learn to drive. W lemon, W root. I was trying to tell someone you pit, but you kept getting flagged for community guidelines. Interesting, fair enough. Welcome, KJ. Thank you for jumping in, dudes. Have I ever tried coaching? As in, like, being coached or coaching people? I would be a terrible coach. I know how to do things, but I don't know how to describe them. That's my problem. I would not be a very good coach. Do I get a flashback? I try not to. We have them turned on, but we don't use them that often. Is this a full-time job? No. Why did I choose the Haas? Because the chat decided. The chat literally voted for me to go to Haas. What's your net position? I'm honestly not too sure. I think P6. I think. Albon and Stroll are both on soft tyres right now, which won't last too long. We should slowly start to catch them soon, I think.
Okay, so the gap to the car ahead, 2.6 seconds.
Can I share my car setups? I'm afraid not, no. KJB, thanks for that follow as well. Appreciate it. Gong, thanks for that follow as well, dudes. Appreciate the follow-ups on Twitch, guys. Oh, this Jitsu get an F every exam? Hell yeah. F are fucking awesome. Two seconds of gas. He's starting to catch a little bit on those soft tyres. The rears aren't lighting up too much in this medium tyre. I like it. It's still not even, obviously, but it's a lot better than what the softs were doing. On to lap 20. We're not even halfway through yet. This race has felt like it's gone on for ages. We're not even halfway through. Hamilton flying also. Yeah, he's a man on a mission after what happened earlier on in the race. Can't blame him. 110 AI. Yep. Max AI. Hamilton catching, yeah. It's not a shock. Hamilton will still be up there at the end of the race, I reckon. Oh, Gasly's closing up. I mean, Gasly's tyres are still relatively fresh, so... I saw that Sergio was going to be like a player manager or something, HP. Don't know if that was true. But I did see some stuff about that.
And gap to the car in front is 3.2 seconds.
I mean, I don't really know why they fired their coach. Or sacked their manager right before they had their knockout stages. Strange. Very strange. Here comes Gasly and Hamilton. I think Hamilton's going to try up the inside of Gasly here. Hopefully they're too far back on me. You have to go a little bit later in the brakes to make sure that they can't. And Hamilton has made his way through on Gasly. And I think we're going to be in a bit of trouble here, I'm not going to lie. Lewis Hamilton should absolutely breeze past us here. Yeah, no point. Well, set the fast lap as well. Yeah, Hamilton is on a mission right now, isn't he? And the 7-time world champion moves into P7. And probably will begin his hunt on Lance Stroll now. If we could try and stay close to him, we'll get some DRS, but... Where did we start? P2. We started in second place. Yeah, I'm not going to stay close enough. Not going to stay close enough, unfortunately. .4 seconds. He's already clearing into the distance. We need those soft tyres to die down, dudes. They're not dying. I'm just waiting for the crossover point where the medium becomes the better tyre. Has everyone boxed yet? I think so, yeah. Unless Carlos hasn't, but I believe he has. Or maybe not, actually. I don't know. Here comes Pierre Gasly. not going to be able to do much against this either. Their straight line speed is way too much for me. And up into P8 he goes.
Come on, you can win that place back.
We could probably stay with him, though. Doesn't seem too much faster.
You're dropping a second a lap to the car behind. 1 second.
Mark going to be sassy after this race. Long way to go, my friend. Remember, everyone's used them soft tyres so far. We've done a soft medium. So this stint, we are going to be slower. Hopefully later on, we'll have a lot more pace when they're on the medium tyres. This is kind of like a durable part of the race, where we just have to endure the pain. I think they're all 3-stopping. This should be. Tyre wear's too high already to a 2-stop. I mean, to be fair, we're doing a 2-stop, aren't we? But we are going hards next. We are doing hards. Can we stay close up to Gasly? Or is he going to run away? Let's use a bit of battery to try and catch up. If we can stay within DRS range, will be good. What lap are we boxing? Lap 30 something. 32. I just get the DRS, damn it. That's a little bit annoying. I want to try and stay in DRS, but unfortunately we're just slightly outside of it. Just slightly. Lewis Hamilton's got past Lance Stroll already, holy shit. He is not slacking around, is he, chat? Lewis is not messing around. Bro's got places to be. He's cooking on full gas. At the moment, we're doing a 2-stop. I mean, we could do a 3-stop if we wanted to. The plan is to go hard to the end next stop, but we could do a 3-stop and go soft. What do you guys think?
Okay, gap ahead is 1.6 seconds.
Hard to the end or soft? What do you think, chat? You think softs? Double softs? I think one of those softs are used. I think. One's fresh, one's used. But it should still be okay. Philip and Jake are saying hards. Get the softs in reserve. We have had a safety car already, so they do happen. We're catching Stroll, are we? Yeah, we are actually, aren't we? It's a little bit too deep there. I think Stroll's soft's probably starting to deteriorate now. How used? I'm not sure, to be honest. Oh, we haven't got two new. One new, sorry. They're both used. I really wish it would show you how used they are, though. Because I think that soft tire is the one we used on the second soft stint in the sprint race, which was like 1 lap. I think. Hard as it is, Hard should last in the race. They will for sure. I don't doubt that, but I don't know if it's the fastest strategy. It's the only problem. .8 laps, 2.8 seconds to Lando right now. We're not doing too bad of a job on these mediums. We are catching Stroll, aren't we? Stroll's soft's definitely on the way out. What was default strategy? Soft, soft, medium. Yeah, maybe we'll go hard to the end. On lap 32. Still got a while to go until we're on them. What up, Hudson? What's the rest of the grid doing? I think the rest of the grid are doing two more stops. I'd imagine they're doing it relatively soon. Alex Albon's just done it now, actually. So that puts us into P8. .3 to Gasly, 2.8 to Stroll. Man, this is a tough race right now. We're in that really difficult spell. You're going to be ice skating off 23, though. I think it should only be 19 laps in the hards, I believe. The box on lap 32. Actually, it'll be 18 laps. No, sorry, 19. Yeah, you are. Yeah, 19. So it's definitely doable. I just don't know how fast it will be. I think we're starting to catch these two ahead of us. Perez and Norris are getting a little bit close as well. Well, just Perez, actually. Norris is still a little bit far away. You're a good Huck. Who's leading the Grand Prix? It's one of the Ferraris. I don't know if it's Sainz or Leclerc. I think it's Leclerc. Is anyone American here for like you're European? We have a few American viewers on the Twitch. Probably a couple in TikTok as well, but we have a good few that are on Twitch right now. Stroll's just boxed. I'm very curious what tire he's going on to. Very curious. Is it Sainz? Am I going to any races this year? Not F1 races. I am going to the 24 Hour Le Mans, but I'm not going to any F1 races. We are Texans, yep. We got two Texans, two Southern boys on Twitch. You should box a little early on the medium since you have hard at the end. We can maybe go lap 30. These tires are on 23% of the rears right now, so... Sergio Perez is on my ass now. How does watching them on Word? You stay awake the entire time? You try to. You can try to, but it's very difficult. A lot happens in the night all of a sudden. Here comes Sergio Perez. Not much you can do against him here. That straight line speed seems to be on another level, unfortunately. The thing is, the gap to Norris is actually starting to increase. I think Norris is struggling on his tyres.
Okay, we lost the position. Trying to keep focus.
Oh man, my shoulder's getting stiff. Oof. It's getting tricky out here. Don't forget, if you guys are new and you're enjoying the race so far, you're looking forward to seeing how the rest of the race unfolds. We're only halfway through this race so far, so a long way to go. Make sure to drop a follow on the channel, whether you're on Twitch, whether you're on TikTok, whether you're on TikTok and want to come over to the Twitch. Your followers mean a lot, so... I want to see if we can try and get 30k followers by the end of the month on TikTok, so... That's the goal. Is 24 hour Le Mans entertaining to watch? Hell yes. It's my favorite thing on the entire earth. Love the 24 hour Le Mans. I used to go there every single year. I'm trying to still do that. But I think this year will be my 16th time going. I don't get that many on Twitch in that time, Laura. Be good, though. I think it's my 16th. I'll have to double check, but I'm pretty sure last year was my 15th, so... How much are tickets to Le Mans, roughly? Camping... So we got grandstand tickets. We got grandstand and camping tickets, and it cost us £400 each, which is insane for grandstand. And that gets you access for the entire week. That gets you camping. And, of course, the elusive grandstand at turn 1. But without the grandstand, I think just general admission for the week and camping would probably be like £150, £200. I'm on the 24-hour race, right? Yep. Probably the most, one of the most difficult races in the world. I won't say the most, but up there. It's a DK crate, yeah. And it's definitely the best race of the year, though, for sure. My favorite. Am I going to Goodwood? No, not this year. I think I want to next year, though. I think I want to next year. Mason, thanks for follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Yeah, the gap to Norris is sort of sitting around the same now, isn't it? It's not increasing, it's not decreasing. It's just sitting around that 3.8 mark. Gasly's 4 seconds ahead, so... I think one more lap and more box, chat. One more lap and more box.
Our gap to the car in front is 3.0 seconds.
G-Player said it will be main Geo mainly F1. F1 and iRacing are the main ones right now. I'm probably going to play some ACC next week for the new GT2 DLC. I want to give that a try. Plus, of course, they have got the Red Bull ring as well now, so definitely want to give that a try. It's English slang, Paolo. It basically means I think it's like blood clot, but like shortened down to blood. You probably heard blood clot before, right? Yeah, there's not really a true meaning to it. It's just like referring to someone, basically. What steering wheel do you have? Do !mark wheel, basically, Mason. Like pal or mate? Sort of, but it's not really used to reference someone as a friend.
We're approaching the pit window now.
Typically, anyway.
We're gonna be on hards next time.
Like, bro? Maybe, yeah. Someone thinks they're gangster, basically, yeah. Chat, should we box this lap or stay out for a little bit longer? What do you guys think? Lap 30 or 51. Should we box or stay out? Chat, type 1 if you think we should box. 2 if we should stay out. 1 for box, 2 for stay out. I'm seeing quite a few 2s, not gonna lie. I'm seeing quite a lot of 2s. Stay out to Lando is 3.6. The gap to Lando is increasing. So unless you want me to just stay out until Lando boxes, we can do that. I picked 2 for Chaos, and it turned out to be the most, the majority. I think if we're going to stay out on these tires, we might as well go soft to the end, right? Probably try and get to lap 30, no, 38, or that's going to be too far. It's going to be too far. So let's see if we can do softs at the end. 2 more stops. I think we're going to, I don't know. I don't know what we do strategy-wise here, man. What do I do for work IRL? I'm an engineer, a system engineer. Lap 37 box for softs. Can try. I'm a little bit worried about the wear on the rear tires, so that's the problem. Any new mediums? No. This is our only medium. If we had new mediums, I definitely would be using them. Pit before Perez, you think? Lando's boxed. Do we do hards or softs? I think we gotta react, right? We gotta react. Hards, are you sure? Go for hards this lap. Okay. Box this lap. Box.
Right, let's have you in at the end of this lap, please.
Perez is pit 2. Perez is boxed as well. 19 to go, chat.
Okay, mate, that's it.
Gaz is on hards as well.
Perfect job on the turn in there, mate. Looks like a nice stop time. We're happy with that one. Pit strategy complete. See these tyres through to the end now.
To be fair, we didn't drop too many positions there, did we? We're in P11. Ricardo's on soft tyres. I don't know how old they are. Lando's gone for mediums. I'm not sure if he's going to stay out to the end or not, though. Name an F1 driver for an edit. Max Chilton. Good luck. Give me a normal one. Are you saying Max Chilton isn't normal? Hey, I use their mediums in sprints. Well, Norris is on a medium right now, so... And I know for a fact he was on mediums. So unless he's on the same used mediums, I don't know what's up with that. Maybe he saved one somewhere else? I don't know. Unless this is medium he's using for the race now, which is more than likely, actually. Driving behind.
Okay, Bottas behind. And the gap behind us is 1.0 seconds. Okay, they're on old softs. We think they've got one more stop. Time last lap was a 1:45.3.
So Bottas has one more stop. I think everyone's got one more stop. Everyone who's not on a medium or a hard has one more stop. I don't think Lando is going to box again. Can anyone stop Max? Probably not until 2026. I think Red Bull are too strong with the regulations right now. This reminds me, if there's going to have mediums either. So Lando Norris just robbed a medium tire from someone then, is that what you're saying? What we're going to call Visa Cash Out Rebel Racing Balls next year. You can shorten it down to VCARB. It kind of sounds stupid, but honestly, it's easier to say than Visa Cash Out Racing Balls. Give me a 21 to 23 driver. Nikita Mazepin.
At the moment, the car behind is lapping faster than us by around a second a lap.
Racing Balls would be literal. Who's going to lose their VCARB? Probably not Sonoda. Yuki's going to be a serial winner for VCARB. Any predictions for the season? Yeah, I have a really hot take. I have a really, really big hot take for 2024. You want to hear it? Jumping in because TikTok's glitching. Appreciate it, Glenn. Welcome in, dudes. Hopefully it's better on this end. My hot take is Max Verstappen's going to be the 2024 World Champion. I know. Proper hot take. Really spicy. Speaking on the Scoville units right now. Norris is 8 tenths behind me. Should be a little bit too far back to make a move, though. I think we're closing up to Ricciardo, aren't we? Hope so. Do we think Lando gets his first podium and calls his mother after, like, in Monaco? His first podium? Kind of, he's had a few more since that first one, not gonna lie. Oh, I'm an idiot. I am stupid.
We might make a mistake and we could still regain the position.
I can't say that. We're not at the castle corner. Matt, we're doing so well as well, Rip. So easy to lose your braking point in that corner. So easy. God damn it. Time for softs? Nah, no point. Just lose even more time using that now. Still opportunities to keep our head down. We lost about 6 seconds, I think. Look at an entry-level Fanatec D-Wall. How many times are you going to move, brother? God damn. Average Logan Sergeant defense.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 4.
Safety car wouldn't go too bad now, would it? Wouldn't mind a safety car. Time on time, I'm trying. Gotta try and close that gap down to Bottas now. I think, like I said, I think most people have another stop to make, so that will help us out, but yeah, losing all that time with that lockup was pretty criminal. Catch up to Bottas and pin him for a safety car. Smart. It's smart. Watch out for the castle. I've gone through 36 laps so far, and we've been alright there, so. Got a nice gap to show at the moment, so we're doing fine. I think we have got good pace, just a little bit of an unlucky moment. Just small laps of concentration. Join Creator Series. Bro, I'm about to absolutely rock your world right now. I'm gonna absolutely bamboozle you. I might or might not already be in the Creator Series. Is the Logic G920 a good wheel? I've been using it for about a month. It's a good starter wheel, yeah. It's a good entry-level wheel to sim racing. No, Paolo. For your own sanity, do not do it. do not do it. During the Creator Series, when is it this weekend? Where is it, sorry? It's in Monza. We had a good race in Monza last
Keep an eye on that gap ahead, please.
last time we went there. I
1.7
think we finished
seconds.
P4. Was it P5? I think it was P4. Was it P5? I don't remember. We had a good race anyway. Me and Hayden were just working together. When is Creator Series? Saturday, 6 p.m. They're every single Saturday at the same time, usually. Alex Albon's pit for mediums. He's going to come out just ahead of us. Or maybe we'll be ahead. No, he's going to come out ahead. We'll have DRS, though. Damn, we should have been well ahead of Albon. Yeah, Tom's like... I declared Tom as my personal rival in the Creator Series. He probably doesn't see me as his rival, but he's mine, so... How can I watch F1 in the US? You can watch it on F1 TV. There may be, I don't know what providers you have in the US really, but F1 TV is probably the best option. This is 110 AI? Yep. For the US, it's ESPN. There you go. Can I buy you the Thrustmaster T300 GT? How much does it cost? I think Albert's going to get past me here as well. Yep. I just use VPNs, Glenn. The VPNs and F1 TVs work for me so far. Maybe me and Albon can work together here. He's got TV all the way, even does F1. Didn't they get shut down? Pretty sure he's got shut down, no? What's the difficulty? 110. What team should I start a driver career with? Williams, Haas, Alfa Romeo. Understand my pain and join me at Haas. This shit's rough as hell. Although these guys are fighting right now, that might allow an opportunity here. I would be absolutely gutted, by the way, if we don't get points today. If we don't get points today, that's going to be so sad. They changed your full stop to a space and back up. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Playing on controller 965 AI and I found new respect for Alex Albon. My God, that Williams will not turn. Yup, that sounds about right. Uh-oh. Oh, Ricciardo had to back out. Otherwise, would have put Albon on the wall. Did you guys see that? Ricciardo had to back out of that battle because he had to pit and nearly put Alex Albon in the wall. Oh. Let's see if we can try and get a run on Albon here. Might have an opportunity. He's going to try and cover the inside. We're going to force it, though. Down the inside we go, maybe, of Alex Albon. Leaves a little bit of room. It's going to be a bit of a tight one. Oh, a bit of oversteer on the exit, and Albon will keep that position. That's annoying. Just had a little bit of oversteer there. Good opportunity. It's 3,500 kroner in Danish. Okay, send me 4,000. I'll buy it for you then. Good defending Albon from us. Yeah, it was. We just had a little bit of a snap on the rears. We tried to get the power down. Wasn't quite able to hold it. How many stops left from everyone? Honestly, I'm not sure. I think most people are probably done. I'm really struggling at the moment. I've just not got the pace. Gonna be outside DRS here as well. And we're basically guaranteed a top 12, but it'll be very disappointing to not finish on the points today. Very, very disappointing. We have got DRS again on Albon. He doesn't have DRS on Stroll, so... Bit of oversteer again. What are the rears at right now? 16%? Shouldn't be that bad. I don't think Albon's Williams are that old. Driver in front.
Albon just ahead. Push for that position. Okay, so the gap to the car ahead 1.4 seconds. They're on fresh mediums. Their tyres are 3 laps old. And the time last lap...
That's going to be a bit annoying.
46.3. Okay, you're dropping back by around 0.2 each lap.
That's a little bit annoying. 3 laps takes Stroll, I reckon. I think Stroll's hards are quite fresh as well, I believe. Just really not got the pace now. Somehow Max is leading. Is he actually? No way. Of course he is. Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be? That's not bad, TH, being on 73 already. Not bad at all. How much is the wheel? This wheel is 600 for the rim, 300 for the wheelbase, and 300 for the pedals as well.
Gap to the car in front is 2.1 seconds.
Do. Max Verstappen. Yeah, I think he's actually winning right now. He's in the battle with the Ferrari. I hate bots, they keep spinning me out. I'm not gonna lie, buddy, that might be a you problem. Here's my favorite driver, Max Verstappen. Yeah, the guys in front are just running away. I can't catch them. It's not looking good, this chat. It's not looking good. Somehow we're not even going to finish on the points today. Yeah, copy next lap. We're not even going to finish on the points unless there's some late drama. Which is very disappointing. No more pits, don't plan to, no. This is us done for the race, basically. Very, very disappointing. We started P2 as well. We started P2, but not even going to get points. Big sads.
You're dropping a second a lap.
Still pit bot, just running safety car. You never know what can happen. I'm gonna get everything. Is this F123? Yep. I don't think the car's performance is good enough right now, which is a big shame. Because we did so damn well in that sprint race, and this race just hasn't quite gone to plan.
Okay, we're monitoring some wear on the internal combustion engine.
That ain't gonna help.
We're going to start to see a loss of power.
That ain't gonna help. Fearless, Pinto, Yoist, Zahu. Thanks for following us on the Twitch, guys. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you guys having a good one. Odds lap 44. Scary number. Chat, we are 10 follows away on the Twitch from 14,500. If you guys haven't followed on the Twitch already, make sure you do so. Twitch.tv/TechGuyVince, or click the link in my bio if you're on TikTok. That'll take you to my Twitch as well on there. Only 10 follows away from 14,500. See if we can hit that today. Why Haas? Because the chat voted for it.
Okay, gap ahead is 7.4 seconds.
Whoa, way too much outside curb. Lightness, thanks for the follow as well, mate. Appreciate it. Man, the top 10 have just ran away. Just cannot catch them. I'm pushing so damn hard with these tires, but nothing is happening for me right now. Don't think these hards have worked out, unfortunately. Have you ever crashed? Of course I have. Everyone's crashed at some point. .8 to Albon, yeah. Unless those mediums really start to die off towards the end, I'm not going to get much out of this. Norris is 9 seconds up the road. Has he... what? How long's he been on those mediums for? Can I do open lobbies on Saturday or Sunday? Not this week. We are going to start bringing back the community lobbies soon. Probably at the start of the new season, we'll bring back our community races. Yo, Norris is dropping. Norris is dropping. We could catch Lando, maybe. As long as it doesn't get DRS, we could catch Lando, as long as it don't do stuff like that either. Norris still on mediums for the sprint. Yeah, I mean, makes sense, doesn't it? Driver in front.
Norris just ahead. Push for the position. Our gap to the car in front is 7.8 seconds. They're on old mediums. The car ahead has damaged the front wing, but it seems fairly minor. Your last lap time was
wing damage for Lando.
46.6. Okay, so you're gaining by 1/10 a lap.
Oh, we're gaining. Norris has wing damage. This could be a free position here. We've got 6 laps to catch him. We are getting pretty quickly as well, aren't we? Did Bosser send me a wheel? No, I bought everything myself.
Okay, gap to the car ahead is 6.9 seconds.
I'm pushing, I'm pushing. You gotta remember the limitations of this tire, though. I'm pushing, though. Come on, 7 seconds. He didn't get any DRS, but his straight line speed will probably still be decent. May retire? I don't think so, not with the front wing damage. Oh, my battery's out, goddamn. He's going to struggle a lot in corners, though, which means in castle and stuff like that, the middle sector, it's going to be very tricky for him. Do I do aero racing like karting? No. I did when I was younger, but I stopped for the same reason as everyone else. Just no money. Come on. Bring that time down. 6.7. .3, found a nice bit of time in the middle sector again. I just don't think it's enough time we're finding. Broke a rib doing cards and never went back. Oof, ouch. I used to love it. I loved cards when I was younger. But it was just too expensive to continue it. I was pretty good as well. I was pretty damn good at it. How far did you get in your karting career? I barely even left off the ground, to be honest with you. I was doing rentals for a while, but I just couldn't get the money to get my own kart and stuff like that. and enter competition, so I was just doing rentals for a while.
At the moment, the car behind is lapping faster than us by around a second a lap.
Yeah, that's fine. They're not going to catch me in time. Do I stream for a living? No. Could you have went far if you had the money? I was told I had very good potential. I was told I had really good potential, and this was when I was like 10, 11 years old, something like that. But, yeah, just it never really got going. Of course, I'd love to get back into it, but I'm 23 now. 5.8 to Lando. Yeah, amazing setup for a side gig. Yeah, I mean, streaming is like something I do just on the side for a bit of fun, really. It's never really an avenue I pursued for full time or anything like that. Obviously, one day it might happen, but I don't plan on that happening, you know. If I can fall back on it, then I will, but it's not something that I plan on doing.
That's us with 5 laps of fuel remaining. 5 laps
Russell
of fuel
catching
left.
Max with P2, he is, isn't he? Yeah, that Ferrari's got back ahead of him. Did we start P2? We did indeed, yeah. Keating is in his 50s. He got this. Vince, true. Ben Keating is fucking insane, by the way. One of the most underrated drivers out there right now. Ben Keating. Insane for what he does at his age. Someone like Ben Keating gives me motivation in life. The man's almost 30 years older than me. And is still doing insane things. Gotta respect it. What's my actual job? I'm an engineer. I do system work most of the time.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 6.3 seconds.
Yeah, I can't catch Lando. It's just too quick. These hard tires did not work out, did they, chap? These hard tires did not work out. That's why I was quite pessimistic about using them. Ah, what an L. How much my setup cost? Around 2,500 for everything. Carlos Sainz Series a nutcase, love him. Yeah, that man's insane. Just won the car rally, didn't he, as well? Don't blame the hards, you missed your break-in point. I mean, the hards in itself were not that quick, regardless of whether we missed a break-in point or not. I don't think we would have finished in the top 10. Even if we missed a break-in, even if we made the corner.
1 second.
Because we lost about 6 or 7 seconds, and look at the gap to Albon. 13.1. The hard tires didn't really have that much pace. But this is 110 AI. It will punish you. It will always punish you. Am I still doing Creator Series? Yep. Good on those set mediums, yeah. It's kind of annoying why it's the reason why I don't really like the sprint races that much. They really limit your tires. I like sprint races in F2. I don't like them in F1. I've always kind of felt that way about them. I don't know why. Maybe they just suit F2 better.
Okay, we've got 4 laps of fuel remaining.
Well, we do have the Vonce Lego mode as well, Scarbot, so compare legs. Next race goes soft at the end.
Okay,
next race is Miami, so I might not even make it to the end. I think my San Antonio will drive me down the wall. What's life like after college? I'm in school for mechanical engineering, and I hate being broke and stressed all the time. It's weird. When I was in college, I did an apprenticeship. I did a 3-year course. 2 of that was 4 days working, 1 day in college. In the 3rd year, it was all days at work. I would 100% recommend an apprenticeship. I think it's probably the best thing to do in college. You basically get paid to go to college. It's a really good scheme, and you learn a lot too. I didn't particularly like college that much, but at the end of the day, they were paying me to be there. And some workplaces will pay for your course too, if you're lucky. Yeah, I didn't really enjoy college that much. But I definitely preferred full-time work after, 100%. But still catching Lando is just nowhere near enough. Do you think it'll be more competitive with more wins this season? I do think we'll probably see a couple other drivers taking wins, but I wouldn't expect a huge change at the top. College is right for me. I think it depends on what you do. Some people love what they do, some people don't. Fanatec or Moza? Still on 110 AI? Yep. I took a gap year from college. You can always go back. You can do a gap year. But you have to be careful with it sometimes, because sometimes when you go back, they request money from you. Basically, you have to pay for your course. Unless, of course, like I say, you find someone who can... You find a job that will cover it for you, but you need to be pretty lucky. I skipped college and went straight to a job for life. To be fair, I didn't do uni. Once I'm done with college, I went straight into full-time work. I spoke to a lot of people who went to uni, and to me, it just didn't seem worth it. The amount of stress and mental strain it puts on you, I don't think I would be able to do that. I haven't got the mindset for something like that. I just wanted to get out of the education life once I finished college. Oh, man. The Alfa Romeo started to close out towards the end, didn't they? But a little bit too late, really. Oh, chat, that's a disappointing race. That's a very, very disappointing race in my eyes. Should have done a lot better there. Should have been a top 10. You can't start P2 and then not finish their top 10. That is very disappointing. But it happens. We're at 110 AI. You'll be punished. Carlos Sainz takes the win here in Azerbaijan. He does take the checkered flag in P1. So he'll be on the top step of the podium. But for us, after a spectacular sprint race, it is only going to be a P12 in the main race. GG's, chat. GG's. Oh. The missus made me go against you tonight. I've never go against you, but tonight I'm happy I did. Maybe you should ask your missus to predict for you more. Maybe she's the future for you. About average Haas performance? I mean, to be honest, for a Haas performance, it was very good. For a Haas performance, it was very good. Finish P2, start P2, and then finish P12 in the race. That is a pretty good Haas performance. What's the max IA level? 110, which is what we're at.
During some of the more hectic parts of the race meant they were able to capitalize on the mistakes of other drivers, giving them the opportunity to...
Are you allowed to say how much you make from streaming / esports? I don't do esports. I only make content. I'm a content creator. Honestly, the money I make fluctuates every month. Difficult to really say.
Their history is well known, so
it's not enough to go full time. Let's say that.
See them come out on top once again.
Oh man, my arms are absolutely killing after that. God damn, that was really tough. Baku does bad things to you, chat. Baku does bad things. IRL max plays on 33 AI, something like that, yeah. with the way he gets through the field. Do you need that steering wheel for the game? Nope. Dream F1 race to go to? Spa-Francorchamps. Woof. Carlos Sainz in first. Was it Max in second or was it Russell in second? I think it was Max, wasn't it? Let's see. It was...
It's time to see how this result affects the
it was George in second.
Carlos Sainz manages to take control of the championship,
Mushroom George.
securing the top spot with today's points.
Do the Wolves give good feedback? Very. I mean, this is a Maserati 9, which is a direct drive wheel with 9 Nm of torque. It does a lot of feedback.
To scoff about. His ability to follow race strategies throughout with pinpoint precision has to be commended.
Let's move on to the constructors.
Wow, what a race from Lance, by the way.
Top of the table. Meanwhile, good work from Aston Martin this
What was
weekend.
Lance's strategy?
Push themselves further up the order. It's been an absolutely wild weekend.
Lance did a triple soft and a hard at the end.
I can't wait to see
Wow.
what's next.
That strategy worked really well for Lance then. He did 3 softs and a hard at the end and finished P8. That's insane. Fair play. Even beat his teammate who did a 2-stop. Jeez. Great job from Lance there. Oh, man. I mean, we still do get a good points tally over the entire weekend. We picked up 7 points this sprint race. I would have taken that at the start of the weekend. But we started that race in second place and fell to P12, which is very disappointing. Really felt like we should have got a top 10 there, especially when you see the likes of Alex Albon, Pierre Gasly in 9th and 7th there. Definitely were some opportunities for us to finish in the top 10, but unfortunately, it didn't happen, and we did get punished for our mistakes and a bad strategy, and that happens. That happens. We have to live and deal with it. But we still got 7 points over the entire weekend. Let's have a look at the driver standings then after that chaotic race in Azerbaijan, especially after that sprint race as well. That was the most insane sprint race I've ever had in my life. But we do move up to P8 in the Drivers' Championship, though. So although we didn't score any points in the main race, those 7 points we scored in the sprint race were absolutely huge. And it puts us above Gasly and Alonso for the time being on 19 points. Actually level Peggy with Pierre Gasly right now, who's also on 19 points. Alonso, Piastri, both below us on 17 each. Ocon on 13. Stroll on 5 in 13th place. Alex Albon in 14th with 4. Zhou Guan Yu in 15th with the sole point. And then we've still got Bottas, Ricciardo, Hulkenberg, Sonoda, and Sargent to score points. As for the constructor standings, it is P7 for us in the constructors at the moment. 3 points behind Aston Martin. Alpine are doing a pretty good job right now. They're on 32 points, 10 up on Aston Martin. Williams have got 4 points so far. Alfa Romeo with the sole point, and then AlphaTauri still yet to score a point so far this season. Oh, man. Oh, man. If you could, would you stream full time? Maybe. I'd never say no. I'd never say yes. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. One of those, really. No worries, Paolo. Have a good one, dudes. Appreciate it, man. Work tonight. Should pay more attention in the future. Yeah, maybe she's a truth teller, huh? All right, we've got 2,200 points to spend on the R&D. We have actually had an upgrade just come through, which has put us above Williams for the time being. We are definitely going to want some upgrades for Miami, though, because I absolutely despise that track. Let's see. Where do we need to improve? Aero with 4th worst. What's the chassis looking like right now? Yeah, chassis is still really bad, so I'm going to put a lot of focus on the chassis. Powertrain, we just got a new engine power upgrade. Durability, we've got an upgrade on the way there as well, so I think we'll just do aero then. Bit of rear down. Oh, I can't afford that one. Can't afford that one either. Rip. Okay, let's do turbo durability then. Why not? Evening, Cyrus. How you doing, mate? One of the car's components is worn out. Yeah, the ICE. We'll have to change that out into time for next stream. To be fair, it's on 57%. We could probably get through a practice session with that, but that's about it. Excellent mark VP, Benjamin, for your watch time, my friends. Yeah, but right, Cyrus. Not bad, thanks, dudes.
They'll be on the car ready for the next one.
Beautiful. All right, then, ladies and gentlemen. I hate Miami. Yeah, me too, trust me. Miami is my least favorite track, both IRL and in the game. I all-round just hate it. So next time we do the career, we're going to have to deal with that, which is going to be very tricky. After that, though, we've got a pretty interesting run-up. We've got Imola, which I really like this game. Monaco, I honestly am pretty good around Monaco, so fingers crossed we can have a good result there. Spain, I really enjoy. Canada, Austria, Britain, Hungary, Belgium, Zandvoort. Their tracks I really enjoy as well. So once we get through the Miami, we should hopefully have a good run-in. And, yeah, we'll have a fun period of the season there. But unfortunately, not quite the result we're looking for in Baku. We do take a P12. However, we did score the P7 in the sprint race. So we can be happy with that. But yeah, some points missed out in that main race, I'd say. But, ladies and gentlemen, that is all she wrote for tonight. That is all she wrote for tonight. So yeah, some pretty good racing out there. That sprint race was absolutely chaotic. Really, really happy with how that sprint race went. Hello? There we go. Really happy with how that sprint race went. Unfortunately, the main race didn't quite go to plan, but they happen sometimes. They happen. On Saturday, Cyrus. On Saturday. What up, Como? Goodbye, Como. You've joined us at the wrong time, really. For now, though, we are going to raid someone as we always do, so I appreciate if you guys did stick around for said raid. If you guys haven't already as well, make sure to follow me on the social media. Twitter, Instagram, Discord are all in the chat. Make sure to jump on Discord if you haven't already. If you're on TikTok, click the link in my bio. That would take it to all my social medias. My Twitter, Instagram, Discord, YouTube, Twitch, all that sort of stuff is... on my link tree. So make sure you jump on Discord if you haven't already. It's where I get announcements as we go live. There's a schedule so you can see what we're doing on what day. And you can hang out with me and all the other viewers there as well. So do jump on Discord if you haven't already. But yeah, we're ready over to Mr. Infratic. He's currently doing a PSGL race right now. Apparently it's a title decider, the final round. So we'll go see how he's getting on and cheer him on for the final race of the PSGL season. But yeah, next time I'll be live will be on Saturday for the Creator Series. We've got the Monza Grand Prix, 100% race around Monza for the Creator Series on Saturday. Starting at 5 p.m. The race obviously starts at 6 p.m. So I hope you guys join me for that. Until then, have a fantastic rest of your night, and I'll see you guys on Saturday. Good night.